You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What it sound like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look, game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to touch it as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap. I had to reinvent rap, put some substance in it. I've been knowing what to go before I even jumped in it. They still like they don't get it. I swear like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. 1 second way before breaking the barriers that ain't been broke. Like MO8 mile, I won't trust. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. Egg inside a shell, man, I am the yo. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. If you ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I am rap.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Got jokes, think you funny. Ha ha ha.
Our job is accepting y'all.
Cry later. Wah. Think that I'ma come back to you. Nah. Sorry, I don't got the time. On my watch. A lot of bark, but never bite. Always rough. Swerving off, way the hate. And I'm not drunk, but hold on, wait a minute. Take a second, realize we need to fix this. Need a fixer-upper, not the upper that we stay on daily. But every day it's harder, there's always distractions. I'm always distracted, hope I don't react and get the same reaction. I know. Do I really need this? A hidden message, signal to my brain, shoots and says I'm missing. Oh, you got jokes, you think you're funny. Ha. Laugh now, cry later. Wah. Think that I'ma come back to you. Nah. Sorry, I don't got the time. Brightness of the sun, true feeling when it burns my skin. Save it all.
Behold, new millennial, blasting the millennial traditional. Devout to the digital and ritual medicinals. This God is original, that one's old and fictional. Tell yourself they won't control, cause you just don't wanna be told what to do, even when it's good for you. Speak the truth, that's pride, the other line kind. Have you seen beyond your eyes? Hey, can you see beyond your lies? Blinding the blind, combine and intertwine. That's humanity. With your eyes up high, see reality. People sleeping wide awake and dreaming, conjuring up their own majesty. Conjuring up their own self-indulgent gods and homeopathy pantheons. Fashion in the laboratory of undemanding thoughts. Her design enlightenment's a very pleasant system. Private for the fall, manufactured wisdom. Self-indulgent gods and homeopathy pantheons. Fashion in the laboratory of undemanding thoughts. Her design enlightenment's a very pleasant system. Private for the fall, manufactured wisdom. 8 billion Odins imploding to defy the Ragnarok. And they act benevolent, telling that they want the best of y'all. But you make a single wrong move, and they turn to cannibals. They'll bite you flesh and bone, but they save the mandibles. The top pump out pretty lies, a heart and capital.
I don't know the dude I wrote about. It's just a random dude, but I know it's real life though.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Give me the mic, I'ma give you a piece of my life from the way that I see it. These women be dyking, cause niggas ain't treating them right, cause they rather deceive them. Lil' nigga just told me he finna go get him a 40, cause people be teasing. When he at the school, cause instead of J's, his mama went got him some feelers. Now he contemplating on the next move. He done ran up on a nigga checking pockets, yelling, show a nigga what that check do. Right he done jump cleaner than a motherfucker. Everything all white. Thinking about the head, he done bust open like everything's alright. Digging deep into his own demise. But the hood call it trying to eat. Mama working trying to keep on the lights. But he want his power in the street. He really feel his mama working too hard. To live a life so cheap. Always settle for a nigga with habits. When they drunk or how she getting beat. Ready to see a day when everything goes smooth. When he got a meal on the table, and then mama face ain't got a bruise. When he walk the halls of the school, he ain't gotta worry about the jokes. He can focus on getting good grades and finessing him a couple hoes. Then he woke up. Same shit, just a different day, getting numb to it while he thumb through it, leaving money under mama pillowcase. Trying to dodge all that bullshit by the education, cause he making more than what a teacher make. On the run, cause somebody wanna take his life from him for the nigga head he bust, trying to get some pay.
Accepted. Send to my email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Y'all know what it is.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
No kissing if you was licking too. To get the whip, you know she had to bring a chick for smooth. Inherited apartment, she didn't get to move.
I was dreaming of a hand.
Yo, we played Hunger Games before they thought to name it that. You sold Wolf tickets, you put your name with that. Park jams, we rapped in a DJ, bring it back. We was under the underground, we had to train the tracks. Crackheads was eBay, fuck 'em and you were lame for that. Gum and cheese getting us through, man, we the same for that. And he still got here with his mane attached. And better than ever. Yo, the rain is back, dark alley, the chain is snatched, no take back. Spots cut a farmer pocket like it came with that. You can sleep in there with your cousin, are you okay with that? Really thought they was when they wasn't, but they ain't saying that.
I was dreaming of a hand.
I remember mama fucked with the singer, he took the van away. Car fights, she was anime prior to reading anime. What's love got to do with the food, and what's the plan today? Mama sorted it out, she had to block the spam away. Raised 3 boys, I was middle child, wow. Raps in 6, no little bow wow. Stones and sticks, niggas was living foul.
And my heart was
Wow, felt like illegal shit was the funnest.
Once again, if you are tapped in right now, if you're an independent artist, how you get your music played on the show is by sending it to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. No industry records. Also,
I gotta do it for the clip. When I woke up, I knew I was a shit. Yeah, I used to make
2 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, now I'm on planes and my watch don't tick. I had to turn the heat up like I'm cooking up a brick. And the ones who used to know me, they just wishing I was slip. Yeah, I'm spitting out the barrels and words like a clip. Say it once, got meticulous, working out the mix. Your bitch drive clutch, got it working on the shift. Been about my bucks, I've been working on my chips. And you'll never get a dime, not even when I'm rich. I had a couple demons trying to put me in a ditch. It's crazy where you come from, and people start to judge you. When shit go down, you gon' find out who love you. And yeah, you wasn't there when I was going through the shakes. Now you wanna be here when I'm getting to this cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. Look, man, it's levels to this shit. Anyone can go and put a bezel on a bitch. I was waiting by the block, yeah, shovel for the dents. And I figured all the pieces shit, yo.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow.
15 seconds, y'all. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We'll go ahead and go over it one more time.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Alright. Identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You already know what it is, man. Welcome to the stream. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more, right? Again, independent only. What does that mean? That means don't send us anything that happens to already be on the radio or from a signed industry artist, unless, you know, that artist has direct go ahead from the label, you know what I'm saying, for whatever the essential, you know, record is. You know, do be patient if you are in the free line. We have both a free line and a paid skip line. If you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we are streaming right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, all at the same time. You can send music videos as well. And again, I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquiso 15, aka you already know what it is. Pretty much, again, we review your music all damn day. So, make sure. And if you want to skip the line and or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, simply hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. We always have the menu available. What up, K-Will?
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's go ahead and get tapped in. Kaski, also welcome, you know what I'm saying, Liquid, what's freaking poppin'? What do you say, decided to let, you know what I'm saying, Dorky premiere the video and stuff like that, drops next month. That's what's up. What's up with that, you know what I'm saying, as well. Hold on, let's see where we are at. Right, so AD, let's go ahead and plop you in first. Hold on. Maybe we can talk about freaking the crap. I don't know what to do, but you know what, man, I know how to act. Appreciate y'all. What up? All right. If I can tap this. Alright, this is called We Too Sick for Them, featuring Frajo Star. What is this? One of those.
Hey yo, this LA, California, so fuck if it's summertime. The low lows is out, try and guess which ones is mine. Before you waste your time and lose your money on the bet. My new Chevy is low, but it's that silver Corvette. I'm feeling like that vet that hit the wrong bone.
Like, what's his name from
my soul, singing the wrong songs. That's why the media got me all wrong. To make a long story short, I'll make a short story long. I used to drink responsibly, and that turned to constantly to back to responsibly. So please respect my honesty. I'm quick to call a cab, have them drop me at the lab. Smoke some shit, make a hit, lead some bitches to the past. Smoking good, acting bad, they off them double dabs. I'm about to show this chick my six-pack, I ain't talking about abs. Yep, you know it, we the liquid MC. Sitting here blowing trees with the dirty OGs.
I'd rather be insane than a boring ass slam bitch.
How you not know what his name
My
from?
people telling me I'm white, so I came with all of the shit I've been up in. Fuck they saying. I had a couple cousins out gang banging. Actions of them bitches left me in the pavement. Saying that I'm lying because my dang skin and the eloquence I lack is me faking. To fit in with this culture, man, I don't give a shit about a motherfucking idiot's opinion. Being roasted cause I'm white by some white people. It's like a midget calling you, sure riddle me this. Why do they all think that I'm an actor, man? Well, I think it's cause I'm poor and it's in they bitch mind that the poor truth is the black truth. That crap ain't true, the media's had you. It's pretty even in the trash, you been had you. Never had a conversation with a black dude. Speaking to suburban bitches, middle class to upper class, you only mad that you had to grow up in the trash thinking that your race is rad. You getting mad at a dude you think acting black who doesn't got no money, thinking that's too low for white dudes. If we poor, then we fam, dude. To look down on rich dudes is to be together, smoke a pound with your dudes. To deal with them dudes looking down on us too. Down with the flu, dude. To look down on rich dudes is to be together, smoke a pound with your dudes. To deal with them dudes looking down on us too. Down with the flu, dude. Bars are harder than Bill Cosby and for no more about all. Harder than the bars he passing cause the chord's so long. Is y'all's money as Pinocchio, his nose will crawl the wall. To his sides if he says, yep, you took my horse, shorty, y'all. Get your penis checked, I'm funner than chicks stretching jaws. On my motherfucking balls, man, I think it's kinda funny. Y'all pay for plays with footsteps, but your music ain't worth nothing. You thinking you can run me and I'll break your legs, so fuck you. I'm always trying to learn, never be too good. I wanna be amazing, never be cool. Ladies see me rep, they flying into the roof and get them panties wet. Look at me and she flew. Rappers ride and they pop, it ain't gonna be nice. If they try, name a guy, he's a gonna be nice. His nine is his mind and his tongue is the guy's. Powder words of bullets, fuck white collar rhymes. To look down on rich dudes is to be together, smoke a pound with your dudes. To deal with them dudes looking down on us too. Down with the flu, dude. To look down on rich dudes is to be together, smoke a pound with your dudes. To deal with them dudes looking down on us too. Down with the flu, dude. We too sick for them.
Hello. Testing. Well, y'all never able to hear me that whole time when I gave the whole intro over there? Yo. Son of a gun. What about the music for the last record or whatnot? I know TikTok was most likely able to hear me. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Let me know whatnot. I still got to give the small spiel. If you're here for the first time, welcome to the stream. If you're trying to send your music to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Send it to my email. We do first come, first serve on the show. We play independent artists, producers, and bands only. That means, again, do not send us an artist who is on the radio. We may get cut from certain platforms, muted, blocked, and different stuff like that. Why is it? Hold on. Yeah, my thing was freaking tripping or whatnot. Hold on. We should be good. You heard the music. But yeah, so independent music only. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the free line and continue the show. Let me see what else we got in the email. All right. What's that? Alright, we got a beat. DJ Ham. Let's see what you got. You called this one TikTok specifically. You just sent a song. That's what's up. We're also live via YouTube and Twitch.
Hey, oh, hey. Like the production, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but they know what they might just get cut quick, cause people wanna tell me that I don't know what the hell is going on up in this world, but there's things that I might get stuck in, like a train of thought. And people also like, I don't know how the hell that I ain't finna go cross the street with a freaking guy who don't know even freely if he has a brain or not, cause people also tell me that I don't know how to ring or God, wait. Had to reverse it. I don't know what they say, cause like half of this, man, I haven't like rehearsed it. It's not nothing written. It's all up off the dome. People always like, are you even writing off the phone or randomly just getting freaking pieces of paper? People to freaking like write some shit down, eat this all later, and then write it on it. Stop. It's actually a pretty dope beat, and it's about to end right about freaking here. Again, that was called TikTok by DJ Ham. So far, so good. I will always recommend for any and all producers, when you do, you know, or make any beat, while we appreciate the little tastes, you know, and such from you, there are artists such as myself who would rather go in and do like a 3-verse kind of structure or whatnot. I like to have, you know, choruses, you know what I'm saying, within there, and just have room or for the possibility to have, you know, myself and either 2 other verses or 2 other, you know, features if I can find, you know what I'm saying, good artists for, you know, those situations, right? So always leave room for you to extend the beat. Let you know, the artists know wherever you upload it to, that, you know, if they need one, you know, to hit you up or whatnot, and you know, essentially that it's a sample. Some artists will literally just, you know, they are very minimal, you know, where with whatever you've provided, they'll rap to that and then just kind of move on to the next song, right? So if you're comfortable with only being heard for about 1 minute and 18 seconds, you know, and also knowing that there's no record on the radio that exists that is that time frame, you know what I'm saying? Even 2-minute records are really hard to find in that, which is again one extra reason why I keep wondering why artists, you know, try to cut corners, right? Make shorter records. Some of you guys don't actually do choruses within the records. Some of that is still the fault of the producer. The producer has to provide that inspiration. If the artist doesn't know exactly the structures in their heads, right, the producer can provide that extra inspiration, right, by, okay, let me switch it up right here. They'll know it's the chorus. I'll have like strings and this stuff, you know what I'm saying, pop up or whatnot. You could have a bridge within the record that will force an artist to like still think of something extra that they can add in there, even if it's not them, right? So that's where getting another feature for certain, you know, things are involved, and stuff like that. And then just Razy was saying, you know, regular labels are looking for, you know what I'm saying, 1 minute 30 to 1 minute 40, but I don't hear none of those on the radio, right? Once again, coming off of, let's just, you know, even though it was in the form of you know, disses, right? Not Like Us is around 4 minutes, right? And we saw evidence of entire crowds literally leaving the concert, within the concert. He's performing that record back to back, no backing track. You know what I'm saying? Whole crowd knows every word or whatnot, can hold the mic out for the entire song, and everybody knows it. They're leaving the concert saying it. So it shows that people are still willing to go in there as long as you as an artist are willing to make a good song, right? I don't ever make excuses for, you know what I'm saying, like if people have short attention spans or this, like it just depends on the type of record that you're doing. And I always look at time as ad space a little bit, right? Like a commercial, right? If the longer that your commercial, you know what I'm saying, is on, essentially, the more people know your product exists. Your song is the product. You as the artist are a part of that product, the beat, like every aspect of what it is, right? And even more as people are listening to, let's just go back to the radio. You want them to have enough time to really grasp, you know, who you are as an artist, whether or not they really like that song and stuff like that. The radio doesn't run shit back, so you only get that one play and then it's on to commercial or the next song. So in my mind, you know, make different versions of your songs. Make an extended version, make a short version, present them wherever you want, whether you're performing it freaking live or not, but you'll have more value for those that actually do appreciate you as an artist. I got you Scripts. I know you put in a 3 song and stuff like that. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? 7.2 for you know what I'm saying, TikTok. I like those. You know what I'm saying? Sky was saying simple beat, and then beat is dope but repetitive. Town Mama Sunny. That's another thing that if you extend it, right, he could have a little bit more that he could add in there, more sense, maybe like a choir or something like that. It's really all up to you. Let me jump back in the skip line right quick. I know we have one coming right up. Lazy, I agree 100%. Man, hold on, dog.
Searching for the sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the hardest, mastered, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
Let me just go here because it is, my encoder keeps getting overloaded with this. All right, I got it. Second. All right. Let me also see what 3 we got. Okay, so Jujilla, and let me see if you, okay, I see the YouTube. All right, so there's 3 of them. Give me a second. Here, let's do this. No, I think they're all YouTubes. All right, I got it. So Hard Knock, Cybertruck Freestyle. This one's a YouTube link. Let's see if it's a music video or whatnot. For those of you on TikTok, I will turn you guys around. Man, what is it? Let me see. Turning down video settings and whatnot. I'm gonna have to change that next stream so we don't run into that. But yeah, we'll turn you guys around so you guys can pretty much see the visuals. And let me just cut that off. Cut that and drop that to the side. So mine is a SoundCloud link. That's fine. Appreciate that gift as well.
Snoop Life for nothing,
Shit,
nigga.
you guys, hold on. Give me a second. So, Hard Knock, Cybertruck Freestyle, and it's a music video directed by Clark Airlines. It's like the airlines, you know what I'm saying? Alright, since you're filming at our airstrip, you see. Alright, let's see if this. I need to see if I just need to stay in one place.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright.
Video 1 of 3.
H Killer. Meek, what up, nigga? Look, this ain't no cyber truck. This a fire truck. Pull up and light shit up. Everything I hop on turn to gold. I got the Midas touch. He got hit with pipe cause he was piping up. Goofy playing tough for all the fans that's on the gram. That nigga nice as fuck. I'm playing ball. Shot it out about 30, smoke about 80 y'all. Cold as ice, this hockey stick knock faces off. We don't do no facing off cause really ain't no case at all. You just in a casket, fresh as fuck with too much makeup on. Now I'm right here chilling with 4 bitches that'll set it off. All these hoes off Adderall, thinking I play basketball. See how fast your homie turn on you whenever racks involved. We went from best friend to holding that fifth up to your neck like drinking alcohol. I've been the truth. Fresh up off that porch, I guess you crashing out. That switch a glitch, we come from down your whip until you crashing out. No acting out, we come through facking out the house, you trapping out. Or take a hike and rent a cyber truck up in your mammy house. Your bitch a loose vagina on the net, that hoe some cyber slut. Thinking she ain't going, try your luck, that bitch been trying to fuck. I just took my time up on the chin, came back a bigger threat. Blow the stick, this bit light a top and burn like cigarettes. They knock it's over, we ain't fucking with you. Let the shorties have it. All the shorties rocking out with me, cause I get more than that.
What's good, man?
I was young, talking just a jit. I thought the porch attacking. Pushing packs, ain't knowing how to stack shit. I was working backwards. Chief, what you know about losing best friends? Double with the right, but I blocked the light with the left hand. You would never understand me. Niggas was trying to fan me. Banana hanging out of the chopper, call it chimpanzee. Bumper cars on the E-way, just trying to ram me. Any nigga can get touched if they in hands reach. Back up on my shit again, bitches up on my dick again. Serving balls, rack it up on me like I'm in Wimbledon. Seen a nigga run up 100 being the middleman. The headshots fucked up his clothes, chopped long as little man. Nigga, this ain't no cyber truck. This a fire truck, light it up.
It is a cyber truck though.
I'm so aggressive.
See it clear as the. Oh no! Oh no!
Back down, man.
Hey, you think I explode the nigga that I check you? You don't know what the hell you
My gosh, his effects, you know, on that, you know what I'm saying, on point. Hold up, man. Okay. We're going to put this back and forth every time. It's going to get annoying to me, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Overall, first of the 3, you know, videos and, you know, records of this 3-song submission. Again, he sent a skip for 3 to get played back to back. Often he does send different artists or the same artist different videos to you know, help promote some of the, you know, artists within his team and shit like that. Now that we have a video, of course, I judge those a little bit harder because I do see, like, if you guys drop a record that is, you know, essentially on Spotify, or you have a music video for it, you want to be able to hear it as if it's a very, you know, professional, you know, record. You don't want artists to move backwards if there's still things that need to be done, you know, performance wise, mix wise, you know, different stuff like that. With this, you know, there wasn't nothing too crazy. I didn't hear anything that, you know, got on my nerves or that I felt like you needed to go back into. Of course, the record itself is a little bit shorter, somewhere along the lines of, I think it was like 2 minutes, maybe like 26. Hold up. No, yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, oh, I was on point. 2 minutes and 26. Nothing too crazy, but I'm sure, as always, that people wouldn't mind another, you know, artist, another feature or you know, if you're able to go in there. And essentially the trick is, right, for many artists who don't know the trick on how to get people through to the end of a record, always just make sure that you switch it up, right? You keep the bars, you know what I'm saying, fluid and going in there. You have an energy that doesn't feel like it's boring or repetitive. Because again, if people start basically dozing off, then, you know, at some point they come to and they're like, damn, this record's still on, you know what I mean? But if you're, you know, doing the damn thing, then you can keep people's, you know, attention or whatnot. I feel like you have an aggressive, you know, voice that allows us to feel that, you know, street battle rapper, you know what I'm saying, type energy. You know, and the video was extremely professional, right? When you try to get artists in there, you know, we appreciate anything you guys are able to provide. If it's something done off your phone, if it's something professionally done and you pay for it, we appreciate that. But especially when you do make it good quality, right? I feel like it makes it easier to take you, you know, serious, because we know just how much time certain things like that take, whether you're doing it yourself or you have to go to somebody else to sort of direct, you know, add the effects, you know, on top and stuff like that. It's getting easier over time. But let me pull up the second one in just a moment. We had a fire emoji in there from Top Cat Talent Show. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Appreciate you. And let me see. Appreciate that heart. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that heart, man. And the gift, let's see. Yeah, appreciate y'all. And then, yeah, just Brazy was making sure. Yeah, rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Helps each artist get better. If there's something that if there's something that doesn't necessarily resonate with you, whether it's the beat or how the artist is approaching the record, all that information is important and will help the artist know things they could work on any tracks that they have, especially if they're in those early stages. Obviously, when we're already in the video, there aren't too many who will be willing to go back into a record and change something, but you can still feed them that thought, right? There are certain platforms that will allow you to replace the you know, the audio or the video if you've maybe made a mistake or something like that. And yeah, no, so if you can go in there. You said nice effects. Freaking DJ Big Mug was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? He was like, damn. Hold on, let me jump into number 2. As I said. All right, here, go back. And then number 2 is the 17th Cypher, the Myers Effect. This one is also on YouTube. Let me see if I can.
Don't upload your videos to YouTube. Upload to Restream, where we will live stream it to YouTube and all.
We hear you now, but then people won't get the full live streaming. Let's see. All right, the 17th Cypher, the Myers Effect.
Dr. Michael Myers is the most dangerous patient I have ever observed.
Doctor, there is no
diagnostic evidence to support that statement. He's covering up. This catatonia is a conscious act.
Wait, which one am I supposed to do from this one?
Force within him. He's waiting.
For what? Welcome to the 17th Cypher.
Yo, all praises due for raising me off the floor. Got comfortable poor. Michelin star, the corner store. These war stories is copyright protected. See wounds that reflect. My homie slit his wrist, covered the scar with a protect. Yeah, broken parameters, camera recording. Yeah, feeling nauseous in that Nautilus. Swallowed a quarter, law avoiding. Bob and weave, I'm like Sonny Liston. Sonny listen, fool for thought, I've been done the dishes. Now who gon' come and rinse them? Out of body experience, niggas feeling tuned. I be there, but don't be there. Times I feel removed. My Umi said most deaf niggas can hit a boom. So if I'm sound bombing, clear the room. Nostalgic in my essence. Post life manifested. Approach like David Geffen. Independent shit in question. String theory for the woke niggas. Try and get they mind right. I don't know about yours, but all I know is I got mine right.
Yeah.
Nice.
KBR. Yeah. Look, they couldn't stand next to me if they tried. Well, I don't let them, don't need them, won't sweat them. Try and play me close, voices saying don't do it, gotta limit my trust. Gucci goggles, I see clear through the huff. Niggas sus, and as the saying goes, if it's up, then it's nah. Is you a boss or a bust? A leader or a follower? More like a
like how they flip that sample.
Bigger than Nino Brown, Kamala, and Donald Trump. It's a few of us. What show me that it's a lot of us. Hit your projects up. This shit we got with us and knock down a hippopotamus. Was 17 with model sluts, dropping J's off the practice. Junkies, J's, walking backwards on point like a cactus. No hatfish. The wave spin, get vagrant, I'm active. Batting the lashes, hoping for a reaction. Grabbing the phone, that's him. Out of bounds, they keep saying I got an accent. Out of body, I'm like, if you got a question, then ask it. Hope that it ain't about no verses, cause I be taxing.
Pure poison, her iced and it's no moisten. I whip boy once, I seen prices that's worth fortunes. A pack of smack from serial killers that push Porsches. A platinum plaque for dealers who sold 1 million portions. Now I got features with legends that's known for scorching. I'm feeling grateful, but my brother want me to torture. Fast life, 900 horses, leaving a trail of corpses. The red tips packed in the clip look like a family portrait. I slid his apple orchard. I'm leaving severed heads on family porches. My bloody footsteps is guided by the black forces. Shit, old gun and new gun. Move so much gasoline, I could feel a Yukon. Split a bowl of greens, we ain't fighting over croutons. Nigga, what you mean? I was sleeping on a futon. Now I was cutting deals, EBT cards, and coupons. Hard in the paint, I was traveling with 2 arms. New crib, new cars, fell off and got a new job. Devils in the details and niggas like a new ones.
I play the game like Barkley in the 80s. With a whole mound of rounds I'll send through your Mercedes. You try and play me like a beach, it's gonna get wavy. It can be on site whether you blind, cripple, or crazy. Look what Detroit gave me. High hustle, low tolerance. Pistol go, hit your thigh muscle. Your bro shot for this. Every day we do the same thing, so monotonous. They know me for raising it like I'm George Papadopoulos. Play with somebody else for you lay on somebody's shelf. And the insurance company gonna be paying somebody wealth. Right. Boy, you can't hide when I spray, ain't nobody stealth. Scream as loud as you want, bitch, I pray that nobody helps. I'm a beast from the east, this kegger give you a crease. I split you right up the middle and leave you out in the streets. It's like I run a butcher shop, all my niggas speaking in beef. It got nothing to do with Halloween when you under them sheets. It's Marvin.
Nice. Hold up. I like how they flip. I like how they flip that, sample or whatnot, because for all producers, man, if you've gone out there and tried, sampling, one thing or another, man, I'm sure you've gone down that rabbit hole, as well with, some of the horror, themes. And honestly, that's the best I've heard, that specific one, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is my favorite sort of version of, that being sampled. Each artist got in there, did their thing, of course, man, as expected. Straight hip-hop, 90s boom bap, style. Or if Griselda were to make a Halloween, album, I could say, a little bit of that. There is an element of certain things that could potentially have been added on top of some of the record that we were hearing, and of course, right, perfect for Halloween, hoping for future visuals, or something like that for it, just for the theme when October comes back around. Yeah, you can also play it outside of that as well, so I appreciate that. And there is more stuff, essentially from that specific project, if you guys did like it. Let me see. There's about like 6 songs on that specifically. We have one more that he gave me to play for the 3-song back-to-back again. If you are just now tapped in,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped your bar inside a lamp for acting hard. We know we had to do it. You know, rap.
All right, this one is Day, or DAI, you know what I'm saying, with Best Days. Let me make sure I get things settled before, because it's hot. It's starting to get hot, you know what I'm saying, over the past few days. Everybody going through different sort of situations, man. I know certain people were dealing with a tornado potentially recently, and it's just starting to get crazy freaking hot out here. So my computer is taking the bulk of some of that work. Hold on, this one does have a video, so I may be able to turn you guys on TikTok around one more again. And just as a reminder, we are live via YouTube and Twitch, and then for you guys on YouTube and Twitch, we are also live on TikTok. If anything happens to either, you know, streams or whatnot, if it does feel like it's sort of going a little bit crazy on, you know what I'm saying, either end, move to one of our other streams. It should be better on the other side or whatnot. I always try to figure out, you know, what's going on. In this case, man, it seems like I can have 2 tabs on this other end open at once that have, you know, 2 videos in it. It was just going crazy.
Purple.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Got another one of those from her.
Ain't no other way around it. It's all about. It's nothing they can do about it. It's all about. Remember the days was fun and playing, us just kick it back. Summer nights, the lights cut on and had us racing back. Choosing OG crunchy curls, it was our favorite snack. LSD, our favorite track, we had to run it back. I ran the OG and her arms got wider. It was 106 in Park where I was finishing my school assignments. Knew I was destined, it was true alignment. Once with shorties, now we coming up on new horizons. We used to dance for a little bit, spoke for a little bit, cause that's the way that we were. Now we just sip for a little bit, smoke for a little bit, think about the times and how it was, know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Who would've thought that she would come up and she'd be the hardest? I use this music as a tool to help me see through darkness. My granddad put me on them jeans, I sorted through compartments. Was finding fits to go and get the latest drop from Target. The walks of Mississippi Ricks with my grandmother. From the showers to the roofs, that means our lands touch. Ain't no other way around it, it's all about. It's nothing they could do about it, cause it's all about. Ain't no other way around it, it's all about. Yeah, yeah. It's nothing they could do about it, cause it's all about.
DAI, Best
Please
Days.
take me back. It was the best, the best. The best, the best. It was the best, the best. Please take me back. It was the best, the best. Yeah, it was the best times. Please take me back.
So another thing that he often sends. He often you know, since to the show are, you know, some of the up and coming, you know, artists from, you know, Chicago and shit like that. So I appreciate being able to, you know, hear artists I wouldn't, you know, hear otherwise unless I'm out there you know, searching. And the Purple Box videos is, you know, something he had been sending more recently, essentially. Each of them sort of, you know, get in the purple box, their you know, little song or whatnot, the effects come through, you'll sort of see the camera you know, zoom in and out, you know, throughout the thing, but there's good overall effects. You know, the record itself, and at least like the production, right? It reminded me of Jay-Z's Girls, the original, not the remix or whatnot. If anybody has even heard the remix version was actually on his on the same album, but it was a bonus record at the very tail end of the album, literally, man. And I miss when artists would do stuff like that, by the way. Again, literally, you'd have to listen to the album, listen to that freaking very last track, and then let it play for about 3 extra minutes or some shit like that, and then there would suddenly be more audio and like 3 other extra records if you let it kept playing. One of them was a Girls remix, and there were 2 other you know, records in there, but the first version, you guys sort of know, I was just thinking about the why you don't buy me Reeboks no more, yeah, you know what I mean? And I appreciate being able to hear her, you know what I'm saying, get in within that 2 minutes and 37 seconds. If anybody was wondering, I'm always curious if you guys would welcome, you know, more. Or if you like, nah, man, that should have been even way short. What was that, man? You see, she overstayed her welcome or something. Liquid with a 7 on that one. And then for the last one, I think you had given it a 6 point, you know what I'm saying, 8 for the overall freaking cipher. Not bad on that. Hold on, let me jump back on this end so I can get my thing up, so we can also get ready to jump back in the free line. If you guys are also trying to send skips yourself.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like.
Appreciate that.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when
Again,
I'm
music
looking
videos
down
available
at a
on
bird's
YouTube.
eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Music is available for that last one on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Go check it out, and I will also post the link on our YouTube end as well. Hold up. Alright, let me jump back. Let me reopen my emails. Just so I don't mess with this. Also, let me make sure that I'm subbed. Hold on. Okay, cool. Alright, drop that. Always gotta multitask like a mofo on this side. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back in. Where are we? We are back in the free line. We got Liquid. There's BR Games. Krista J with Heartbreak Harmony. Let's see. And this is a video. Man, is this the same, or I thought y'all would have released? Hold on. Thought it was been supposed to release. Hold on, let me get in here. I might be thinking about something different. Let me go and jump this. Exclusive. I gotta load it up via my Windows Media. If it's down, let me just wait. Yeah, see, for some reason that has been tripping. So what else can I play? this in. Let's hope this doesn't take up too much. We should be good. Mr. J, Heartbreak Harmony. Wait, is that it? No, I'm just playing. Let me let me run that. I was like, wait, what? Good video. I feel like there could have been more actual song in there, but what the freak? Why does it keep stopping right there at the same? Bruh. It just like automatically skips. Yeah, what the freak? Every time it gets to that part. I don't know what's happening there. Bruh, if this thing don't stop tripping. Let me check. I'm gonna re-download it one last time just to be safe. My gosh, man. All right. See, like, but this is the thing, right? It seems like it kind of downloaded that pretty quick, so that's my other freaking thing. All right, let's try this again. Should be fine this time. Yeah, you should still be in the free line. Nope. I don't know what's happening. Dude, check your actual video again. Check your video, because like, bruh, I downloaded 2 different times and it stops at the same exact thing. The only thing I can try is another thing. When you do these though, it's probably better to still upload it to YouTube. Either do something like unlisted, and share it that way, just so we don't run into these. Like, again, I'm downloading what seems like it may be a bigger file, and it kind of sucks when it maybe doesn't work on the things. You know what? What if I try this? Right. Hold on. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna play it directly from the browser, which honestly I never thought of. Cross your fingers this time. If it happens this time. See, it did the same damn thing, and like I can't even go to a very specific part. Hold on. Every time I try to go past a certain freaking amount or whatnot, I think it's the file that you specifically sent or whatnot. You upload it to a thing and then resend it, and I'll put you back in freaking line or whatnot, because we gotta keep the line moving. I can't keep trying this. It's clearly your file because I've tried it on 3 different things and the same thing keeps happening. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. We got Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. Lord Mixer. Non-mutual group. Black Who's shit. Why tell him? Eyes in the field selling pills to white horse.
Cause it downloads like quick. There's something wrong with it.
Size force, apply force. Shots to his polo, throw bro off his high horse. Run with lords of the psych ward. For sport, blam blam like Van Damme and Cyborg. Supply gore, a new body's a ripe corpse. Conjuring crime lore, turn you out for work. He need to doctor his rhymes more. His bitch is an eyesore. 305.4. Big bitch need to diet more. Design force with the etiquette of a wine pour. Wrap in the time orb. Slice swords till your sides torn. More chinks in your armor than the tie store. Strike force ready to touch some. Quit acting like you clutch some. Knowing you bust none. My bud pudging. Used to trap gas like a Dutch oven. Who want what? Better get up out the way. Underground brigade, 100 round spray. The plug sells 100 pounds a day. The plug sells 100 pounds a day, yo. It's in the darkness.
Produced by Lord Mixer.
The weapon's my offense. I'm finna stretch them regardless. Fiends spending on tar hits. Looks like they're investing in chocolate. Blessing your conscience when I'm expressing the rawness. Hardship, stay aggressive with calmness. Oppressors are heartless. An effortless target blown open from his chest to his armpit. Turn his intestines to chop bits. You got a pessimist logic. Pistol whip your neck, stick it all. Run with black and Mexican convicts. Pay me to conform, put the check in the garbage. Johnny rapping the hardest. Pay me to conform, put the check in the garbage. Johnny rapping the hardest. Here's Johnny, Lord Mixer, the non-mutual group. Black Who's a shit. Peace to Mr. Skip. 850.
Big freaking salute. Here's Johnny, Lord Mixer, production. Still, consistent with it. I like these type of records, of course, from him. Just, straight rhyming bars, getting in there. He's another one of those artists that do have that, battle rapper sort of feel as well. One of the few that I always feel like would legit be a missing member of like Griselda. We talk about the chorus freaking thing every now and then, which I always feel compelled to just, bring up, just for those who haven't heard you and are hearing you for the first time and stuff like that. There are certain artists, who from time to time will just straight up rap to a beat, you know what I'm saying? Many of us are still all victim to it at different times. And I always simply remind you guys that choruses will always help people identify like your record, right? Because we're very attached to words, phrases, certain things that you can, repeat throughout a record. I think hate repetition when it comes to like a melody or how someone is, rhyming, like, flow wise on a record. But we do appreciate consistency with, you just feeling, whatever, record that you have. Hopefully in most cases, and I know like many artists do punch in, this era, but hopefully you guys being able to get in there and perform your records before hitting that record, right? Even if you put together your songs in that way where you're like, you know what, I just feel better when I get to say it right on the track, and always make plans to re-record the actual track, right? And then don't go and re-record the track and then do it all the same way. Like literally test yourself if you're able to perform your song front to back, right? And then what are the parts where you're gonna run out of breath? What are the parts that, you know, maybe you cut yourself off so you weren't able to say correctly or something like that? Literally, you have to test yourself so that you can potentially even rewrite certain parts of your record to, you know, basically give yourself a full-on, you know, good full performance. If it was just you and the beat itself, you know, some people like to know if you can handle that, you know, and I'm sure like many people would even pay to see those versions of, you know, you actually recording the song. I like the production that he often, you know, raps to. It often is either very abstract, for like things, you know, from, you know, kind of like adventure-esque cartoons and, you know, stuff like that. Not for everybody, right? It's not, definitely not gonna be for everybody, but you know what I'm saying, we appreciate that. Shout out for that, emoji top cat, man. Appreciate that. Hold on, let's go ahead and jump back in. Yeah, hopefully Carver is actually resending the or re-uploading the thing so we can get the video, because outside of restarting, you know, certain things, I don't know what's happening. Let's see. This is Skies What. We're back in the free line once again.
Nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I took it off.
Skies What with Demo 99 Mod 3.
Balling, they pay me attention, going up hydraulic suspension.
I like that. Hey. Oh.
Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. Look it up, I'm not settling. I gotta use for the life on a trip. It's like I'm in the big missions. Yeah, it's like that you gotta cut them. I'm balling, they pay me attention, going up hydraulic suspension.
That was me. I was just adding some scratches. Adding some scratches. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to attack it in all of the time. 1 minute and 17 seconds, which honestly, so we have certain genres where we always have to talk about song length on the show, right? Usually it's rap, where we're usually complaining where, you know, again, if it's good and it's short, we feel some type of way. If it's bad and it's long, we feel some type of way. But there are certain genres like this where if you've frequented any kind of club or rave setting or something like that, right? They love to weave sections into like different mixes and stuff like that, right? So they'll have this and it'll lead into another one of the same tempo and you know, but different, you know, instrumentation and stuff like that, different, you know, maybe different producers, you know what I'm saying, mixes, if it's not just all their own. And you know, not bad. It doesn't mean I wouldn't have minded, you know, more. I'm always game for a little bit more of whatever you guys are willing to give, as long as you guys are doing the job, right? And these specific ones, right, they cannot be repetitive, right? Their whole thing is, all right, every 2 to 4 bars, I gotta switch it up. I gotta make sure that it elevates, you know, throughout, has a breakdown here. Like, you know, the structures of these, you know, the drum and bass, the EDM, the dance, you know, sort of production. You know, and I feel like it followed, you know, every one of them, you know, pretty much freaking through. And like I said, wouldn't mind a little bit more. Only 1 minute and 17 seconds. once again, if you are, let's just say you're in a playlist, right? Your mix right next to Deadmau5, right next to Marshmello, right next to Skrillex, right next to, you know what I'm saying? And all of y'all on the same playlist. I almost can guarantee, like, you know, you'd want to stay in there for a longer period of time, right? Because that's your time to shine in most cases, right? And that's one of the many things that I just, you know, am trying to get y'all to see, right? Stay in there for a longer, stay in there, you know, because as long as you do the job, nobody is going to be forcing you to do something freaking shorter. What up, Fresh? Welcome back. Good to see you, my guy. Nick Lowe, what up, man? Nick Lowe. And then Liquid, still trying to see if because you have to resend yours or whatnot. Liquid was trying to premiere a video that did not end up coming our way. We make sure that nobody else is also in any kind of spam or nothing like that. You guys should all be good. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hold on, let me see, Carver. I think you might have sent it. What did you send it with? Your phone or something? What type of file is this? Let's see. I think I got it. What do I freaking play this with though? Open and closing it ish. All right, this might even be, hopefully it's not like a lower quality, but it is what it is, right? We got to get what we can get with this thing right here. Ah, yeah, see, it's gonna be a lower quality. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's still gonna. Let's see what happens.
You can keep your apologies, so say the shit for somebody else. All the times you play me.
They said don't play it, don't play it. Okay, yeah, don't play it or whatnot. He's trying to, like, essentially what he's trying to send a new music video, right? It's not uploaded just yet to YouTube, right? But, you know, very good quality from what, you know what I'm saying, I can see. However, for whatever reason, when he's been trying to, you know, get the file to me or whatnot, it acts like it either downloads a corrupted version of it, which I think it probably just needs to be exported again. You know, he tried to sort of like make it into a different file, but that just like kind of made it worse. Hold on, let me see. But yeah, I mean, look, we'll keep trying, right? You know what I'm saying? Keep going over time. We're gonna get back into the free line dough. So let's go ahead and jump back in today. Appreciate y'all patience. For those of you on TikTok as well.
We'll talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I mean, like, and if it don't work, we just gonna knuckle it down to a snippet, right? We just gonna knuckle it down to a snippet of, you know, exactly the amount of time that it allows, you know, you to play it, and then and call it a day. But I want to get it. I want to get it resonated. This is just, I think this is just Brazzy, right? Or Brazy? You have two Z's, bro, so.
I'm
I'm in this bitch with my five. Walk in the club on my five. Know that I'm living right. I got that shit on my side. No, I ain't checking the price. If I like it, I buy. No, it's my time to shine. Ain't no one taking mine. Yeah, hop in that whip and I blast off. Watch how I cut off the head. Racing, I'm racing, I'm racing. Think my foot made a leg. Bending that mo for a minute. No, I can't catch a breath. And I ain't slowing down. I won't raise my head. Hey, you only got one life, so make the best of it. Only you decide how far you get. Stop complaining, get up off your ass and make a move. Ain't nothing changing while you sitting there looking confused. No, the clock won't stop ticking, not for me, not for you. So don't have no regrets and things you didn't do. They all gonna hate, wanna see me fall. I remember times my back against the wall. No food on the plate and no one who would call. Told them watch me ball. I'm in this bitch with my fives. Walk in the club on my five. Know that I'm living right. I got that shit on my side. No, I ain't checking the price. If I like it, I buy. No, it's my time to shine. Ain't no one taking mine.
And in fact, I can't get in your lane. I'm in a whole different lane than that. 1 minute and 40 seconds. You know what I mean? Again, if you're a good artist and you can actually do a little bit more, always, you know, try to actually, you know, take your time, add a little bit freaking more, whatnot, extend that, get a feature. All those are freaking good. What I appreciate about you, you know, is even if an artist uses auto-tune, right? I still look for what are the tones that artist is capable of doing, right? And you can go up there in them higher octaves. You know, it doesn't feel like you're straining, you know what I'm saying, your voice while doing it. You know, and that you know makes it a little bit doper when you then get around to doing the Tiny Desk kind of version of the performance where, you know, no auto-tune, you acoustic guitar, maybe some drums, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Whatever the case, again, if you're able to do those live performances, get out there and you know, just see what it is. Again, and I'm sure I've you know, most likely, you know what I'm saying, told you something like that. Or, you know, many artists within your lane or whatnot. Again, basically what I'm saying is to at some point do a version of this song where yourself or somebody else is playing the acoustic guitar. You can even slow it down, you know, a little bit or whatnot, and just to like sing this exact, you know, song, you know, through and through or whatnot, right? In most cases, right, I always talk about, you know, wanting you guys to extend your songs just to give the fans and people a little bit more. And, you know, if the excuses are, you know, like you just want to be able to get in there and perform a bunch of songs, you know, back to back, always know that, like, you know, it's always like a half and half kind of scenario, right? You could still make full songs, right? Something around, you know, 3 minutes, and then shorten, you know, the shorten parts of the song to allow you to perform a few different records, right, back to back, right? Vice versa, if you make the short version that you have right now and then you do an extended one, right, where you have way more of the song, maybe you have a feature or whatever, right, that gives you the opportunity to give someone a bonus version if they go see you live, right? So you could do that half of, you know, the equation, where it's like, you know, I usually have problem selling tickets, you know, to the live shows, but you need more incentives to get people freaking there or whatnot. If you have people who love a certain specific, you know, song of you, hearing those different versions, you know, the acoustic version, you know, having maybe a band there to sort of play extra elements, like it'll always bring that record to life in a different way or whatnot. But we can see your artistry. We know the genre as well. Most artists would do, you know, exactly what you did and move out, right? Which is exactly why, you know, I would prefer you do it longer, right? Don't be like everybody else, right? Because then we say you sound like so and so, or, you know, like we always feel like artists who kind of copy what is already out there, you know, they don't have that sort of brain to think completely for themselves and to sort of, you know, do those things that set them, you know, apart. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy though. He said the majority of my songs, you know what I'm saying, are longer than that. I'm just trying something new and stuff like that. Not bad. I mean, it gives you a little bit of a taste. It gives you a little bit of a taste of, you know, what you could do. That's fine. And you know, I know like there are times where maybe if you're someone who like you just go outside, you know, where there's lots of, you know, foot traffic and you like to let people kind of hear your stuff, you know, in person, you know, give them the headphones, have something out there. And when people are essentially out in public, if they're not at the venue watching you perform something live, right? In most cases, if they got somewhere to go, they're already, let me go into this store real quick and then bounce. I gotta hurry up and get back because they have somewhere to go usually, right? So in those times where, you know, it's harder to catch people's attention, the shorter ones do work a little bit better in that, you know, regard. But like I said, all you ever have to do is like, you know, make the snippets of, you know, those longer ones, or just make, you know, different versions that allow you to, you know, cater it to the situation, right? But there are times where like, man, I'll hear something that I really love and then it just kind of already ends and I'm like, it doesn't make me want to listen to it more, you know what I mean? Because I'll feel like, well, if I run it back, I'm gonna be hearing the same exact one thing that I heard, one verse up to a chorus and yada yada yada. So I always will want you guys to extend as much as possible. Let me see what we got. We got a 2-song skip from Nick Flanagan.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
Chris,
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
I can't get to the message.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Alright, let me see what we have. Did you say Trip? Play the one with Trip featuring King Creole first. Let me see. Let me see. What at 20? Okay. Yeah, he said play Trip first.
This just something to ride out to in the whip. Vibe out to as you sliding down the strip. Reminiscing of the times you fly around as a kid with no parental permission. You lie about who you been. Barely can even drive, let alone take a sip or a hit. But I guarantee that you did, swearing these are the days that you'll never forget. And looking back now, it's been a hell of a trip. It's one hell of a ride, slithering under city lights. Nowhere to be, but going everywhere. It's Friday night, and we alive maybe now more than ever. And there was nothing better than me and the boys together, just riding and cruising and vibing to music, lively and cool, and no fighting the foolish shit, hyper and stupid, hyping each other up by leaning out the side of a Buick, lighting a toothpick-sized blunt, cause we broke all the life of a student. Yeah, and we were held to 10 kids in the whip, rolling deeper than a Dale do. I tell you, these are times to remember. Windows down, music blaring in the winter, heat blowing, no signs of slowing. When we get to where we're going, the party's just getting rolling. Driving like it's stolen, not worried about a thing. And we knew every word to every song as we sing. This just something to ride out to in the whip. Vibe out to as you sliding down the strip. Reminiscing of the times you fly around as a kid with no parental permission. You lie about who you been. Barely can even drive, let alone take a sip or a hit. But I guarantee that you did, swearing these are the days that you'll never forget. And looking back now, it's been a hell of a trip.
Rode the car out of neutral so my pops don't hit the engine start. 3 for 10 blunts, hope these seeds don't blow the rap apart. Wasn't much to it, just some Reggie Miller. Cruising downhill, big road, trying to catch a feeling. I remember the night Aaliyah died, had us all messed up. In my mind, she was mine, I had plans to marry her. Silly kid, look at this, you remember the prom? I had a tux with a cane, plus my hair was hella long. Now the school's torn down, but the memory lives. Thankful social media never saw the things that we did. We wished and we lived, but lost a few along the way. But the one that hit me hard was our little brother Trey, and the homeboy that Sean, and my big brother Hootie. But life goes on, can't press pause like a movie. So I rewind the memories and let the love flow through me. Reminisce on the good times, cause I miss y'all truly.
This just something to ride out to in the whip. Vibe out to as you sliding down the strip. Reminiscing of the times you fly around as a kid with no parental permission. You lie about who you been. Barely can even drive, let alone take a sip or a hit. But I guarantee that you did, swearing these are the days that you'll never forget. And looking back now, it's been a hell of a trip. Hell of a trip.
And in fact, people be like, Dorky got hella some drip. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of like people who don't know how the hell freaking not ever like me selling this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I freaking saw a freaking hole in the floor and somehow I fell in this shit. People are like, I don't freaking like eating glizzies, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what the hell I was saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nick Flanagan, Trent featuring King Creole. I appreciate what you guys did on that. You know what I'm saying? Overall production, you know what I'm saying, was nice. Reminded me slightly of, go down the right way, Sim. Reminds me slightly of you know, a slight, you know, if you were signed to, you know, Rockefeller, you know, record, somewhat, not, you know, too much, but you know, a little bit figured in there. And you, right, you always have an animated style, right, that really allows you to, you know, stand out, you know what I'm saying, from everyone that you're on. I always feel or grasp like a feeling that you're always having fun with every record that you do, right? And I feel like that adds to the entertainment, you know, value of any song. If we feel like you're bored on the record and, you know, kind of just, you know, doing the same thing, or like you just woke up and someone forced you to record your song, right? Like it's not gonna have the same you know, feel and get people, you know what I'm saying, in there. I like the contrast between, you know what I'm saying, both of you guys and King Creole, you know what I'm saying, got in, you know, helps set the tone, you know what I'm saying, on some a little bit slightly different, as he has a different voice signature. So not bad within that. Eddie Dan was like 5 emojis in there. Motown also said, you know what I'm saying, so the skip liquid was freaking good. Said, Lord, if it don't play, kick it to the curve, you know what I'm saying? It was being formatted, you know what I'm saying, for release, but I stole the original or something like that. Let me see. And then, you know what I'm saying, everybody freaking doing, all freaking good. And how do I submit my music? You just gotta send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
His beat said, nice crisp production, dope flow, I like it. And then it said Dork would fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? And play video if you can, so that. So he always has decent quality lyric videos as well, right? You know, I appreciate that you don't just, at least it doesn't seem like you go for the cheapest, like Fiverr, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. Like what is done within the videos, you know, feels, you know, very real. Have typography, which is what I usually recommend you guys, you know, do. Typography is sometimes a mix between, you know, just a standard lyric video, but like animation as well, right? So the words might turn into objects that it's talking about. You may see the image of, you know, what the artist is talking about in the background or something like that, but it'll have, you know, just more for you to overall look at and feel like the words are really, you know, coming to life at times. Standard lyric video, often just like static images of the lyrics, maybe like just coming across the screen, nothing too crazy. And I feel like, again, anything that's repetitious for most people is always going to be, you know, a little bit boring. So figuring out how to Let me see what your other one was. All right, placebo. That's another thing, man. I want to have challenges and stuff like that on the show or whatnot, because I appreciate something else about this, right? When you have a good song title, where like before we even hear the song, it sort of, you know, piques that interest a little bit. It automatically makes you want to, you know, check it out. And that's half the battle or whatnot, right? Hold on. All right. Same thing with like a movie title and vice versa. All right. Let's see if we can jump to the lyric video on this one. This one is Nick Flanagan again. Different song. We should be back in the free line. Oh, well, there might be a skip in the lineup again. TikTok, tap into, well, you can see it in the background, but if you want to see it in your face, you can tap into my YouTube side, Twitch.
Meaning I already got it, the shit is inside of me, like I'm a prophet, it's like I'm a rocket, I got your ass rocking and nodding your noggin, and I'm not gonna stop it until I can climb to the top, and I'm off of the rhyming for rhyming, I'm dropping these diamonds so often, the timing is flawless, my grind is so awesome, but I find this shit awkward, that other motherfuckers can't spit this shit like I can do, can't hold a candle, ain't no way that you can do. My flame on the mantle, man, don't ever think you could cancel. I got the antidote, you're anti-dope, you entitled to get your ass walked on like a manhole cover. Fucking vandals, stop, think about this before you rebuttal. I'm channeling flows, you barely a puddle. I'm damaging foes, hey, bursting your bubble. But this is you don't want the trouble. Dismantling victims, no peace to the hustle. So hit me my shovel to bury you. No reason to struggle, no peace to my hustle. Cause I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just a Caesar. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl to even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a chico. I took a pill, now the dope don't beat her. That's not a pill, cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Yeah, meaning I already had it, the shit's automatic. I'm also Miss Magic, I'm also not average, not lawful, I'm savage. Y'all don't want no static, y'all soft as a mattress and awfully bad at rapping. Might as well go and play possum in traffic, cause some more havoc. Is this audible status of mine solving the madness? Well, I'm volatile, but as if I needed a song if you're asking. No masking, no accents, no alter egos. Use me blasting off and reload, laughing and spazzing in ways only I can decode. No hero, but I'm going hard while y'all fall flat with no libido. The flow getting better while y'all's hero like some channeling. I got the remote, it ain't no time. It's a tuxedo versus Fidos, acting like the finest vino, going in like the shot on Elo. Have your friends and family dressed in all black, but they not emo. I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just a Caesar. I took a pill, shot my shot, I took a pill, took your girl to see me, she know. You took a what? I took a pill, and that shit was like a chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a pill. That's not a pill, cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but that shit was a placebo.
Took the pill all the time, I didn't even know what the hell I would do when I took it. All right, man. So again, Nick Flanagan with Placebo. Out of the two songs, if you can remember the last one and this one, if you could only have a legit music video, like with, you know, the artist essentially in it, and live performance and video treatment, all that, you know what I'm saying? Which out of the two would you guys choose? This one had a catchy, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking chorus to it. I agree with the fact that it does kind of remind us of Eminem's The Way I Am in terms of, you know what I'm saying, that beat. It's a little bit different chorus, you know what I'm saying, and everything. But he does take not the same liberty in terms of basically like, you know, doing the same flow from like The Way I Am, but he follows the the kind of piano, you know what I'm saying, within there, you know what I'm saying, and as it's going on, if anything, he takes a faster sort of like approach, you know what I'm saying. So, you know, he's been an artist who's always been a little bit half and half when it comes to whether he'll sort of, you know, speed rap or, you know, go in there and do something a little bit freaking slow. I appreciate that because it gives you a little bit of something for, you know, everybody. This one, again, had a fairly decent, you know, lyric video, some imagery, you know what I'm saying, within in this. Out of the two, I like the first one a little bit better, but this one also, you know, worked. Again, I always look at the fact that if you have any kind of lyric video at all, right, especially if it's something professional, you know, when you guys go out there and perform, some venues will have, you know, either green screens or projectors where you can, you know, put imagery or your music video or something like that right along while you're actually performing your song and video. So that right there would, you know, be some dope to see. Essentially, I don't think we've got to see any live performance kind of situations from you yet. So if you ever do that, come back, send to the freaking show. Let us know what you can have there. What did Deion say? He said just sent one for the barbecues and family reunion, summertime vibe on it, man. That's what's up. Can't wait to get to that. We have a free line as well as a skip line on the show. We are live via YouTube, Twitch, and of course TikTok with you guys over here. Try to be patient if you're in that free line or she in the skip, and we will get you on in. Hold on. What did I just do there?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
This is another day.
It's Friday morning, you just got paid. Calling off work, you ain't going in a day. Hair done, bills paid, body see, pretty face, many petty, feeling great, cup full, plenty drink, bitches hating anyway. You don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. 88 degrees, cocoa butter on your knees. Gassing up the car, then you headed to the beach. Get the liquor from the city, cause you know it's really cheap. Breaking down the wood, then we rolling up a tree. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave.
Another day in the D.
Hoes twerking in the street, just another day ride through the motherfucking D. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoe. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street, just another day ride through the motherfucking D. It's nice outside, put something on the grill. Barbecue the beef, ain't nobody getting killed. I've been chasing chicken all day in the field. Got an onion in my pocket, so I gotta keep it sealed. Right hand on the thigh, left hand on the wheel. Girl, that ass fat, gotta know how I feel. I don't give a fuck if you got a BBL. I still beat it up, I still take it down. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoe. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D. All the bad bitches wanna get a bankroll. All the broke niggas always looking for the hoe. If we in the city, then you know it's on the floor. Up all night, ain't nobody going home. 12 trying to make us go home by 3. Bitch, we outside, ain't nobody about to leave. Big booty hoes all twerking in the street. Just another day ride through the motherfucking D.
No. It's another day down to the motherfucking.
It's Friday morning, you just got paid. Calling off work, you ain't going in the day.
That's not like getting up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, getting yourself ready, you know, kind of freaking record, some upbeat, you know, nothing too crazy. Potentially a little bit of a, you know, club feel or whatnot. I feel like there's still more that could be added to this though, right? When it comes to both the production, And of course, the song length or whatnot. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Feels like something you'd have a female rapper potentially, you know what I'm saying, on with you, and or singer adding to, you know, parts of the choruses, you know, and then the ad-libs and all that good stuff. Still has a vibe though, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that Mellow McLean is what I feel is, you know, a universal artist. I've heard many different types of records from him, right? You hear him in this lane, you're going to assume he's one way. And, you know, I could play many different records that would sort of go in each lane and, you know, give them something for everybody, right? I feel like if you're one of those artists, you know, there's never a time that people can't call you to come out and perform, you know, at some type of event or whatnot. All you ever have to do is have something that will resonate with some of those crowds or whatnot, right? So if it's a pool party kind of situation, you got dope, you know, records for something like that. You know, like, you know, your game. If you have, you know, 420 centric records, something for Valentine's Day, Halloween, like whatever it is, if you have things that'll match up well, you know, it'll always make sense to someone to put you on the card. And so, you know, hoping that we can go in there. Now hold on, we're back in the free line. We're trying to see if Carver did it right this last time, man. Hold on. Okay, so you changed it to MP4. Let's see if this actually downloads. No, go over here. Jeez Louise. Give me some time to try to download this once again. Krista J, Heartbreak Harmony video. Eventually, we're trying. Okay, it's taking some time to download. It's always something, man. It is always something. What can I change about this? Can I just play it directly? Because that's all I can think of. Let's go. Nope, it won't let me do that. So I am indeed forced to download Yeah, that's gonna take some time. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Still stay tuned. But like, listen, Fate does not want me to play this video yet today. It wants people to wait. That's all I gotta say, you know what I'm saying, for now, in the moment or whatnot. It's just gonna take a little bit for the thing to catch up. Hold on. Let me move to this side. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for that, but I'm gonna go back into the email so I can see what is up. All right, Kuski. What do you say? It's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, dead air on mine. It's not, you said it's not a 5-minute song and so like that. So what, yours seems like, well, always make sure you fix that. Future reference type shit, as it will help you in the long run. Sometimes people will, you know, kind of get what they feel is like a complete, you know, thing, and then they'll forget to, you know, cut that little chunk off, and they'll still try to upload it to all platforms. Wait, why is Everything coming from the left side.
The shit got me fired up, turn the shit right up. I don't smoke nada, so I ain't gonna light up. The shit got me amping, got my head banging, ski on the beat and ski on the
I'm gonna have to hit that button.
What? How I made this shit.
I know y'all hear what I'm hearing right now.
Take a shit. Playing this game really break a bitch. It's harder than the stuff that I wake up with. Sound like
why
this shit.
Is it only playing from listen?
Your humble boat, but it's just
what are y'all listening on right now?
I make it go wook and do it like.
I gotta hit that. I gotta hit that. But listen, you know I gotta hit that button, man. You ain't no ifs, ands, buts, and maybe.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
I mean, I'm sure we probably would have potentially still hit that button, you know, depending on the energy and the performance on that one. For those who don't know, we just hit a Dorky don't play that, right? If we're in the free line and essentially there's a record that just feels like, nah, like what is happening, right? Essentially, it could be a distorted mix that's way too loud. We can't hear what you're saying. We can't understand it, you know what I'm saying, in certain, you know, different type of ways. It'll feel like a meme record that isn't, you know, working successfully. In the case of this, right, that beat was kind of repetitive and weird, right? We tend to like weird stuff from time to time, but it needs to be accompanied with, like, I think the right visual to really be marketed in the right way. The other thing was, like, why is everything just the full mix and master, everything's going to the left side only? There's nothing on the right side at all. If you're on your phone, you might not even notice, you know, if it's, you know, really coming from that one direction, because, you know, for you, you know, there's not like a stereo, you know, kind of situation that really allows you to be able to tell that. But literally, if you listen now, right? If you have headphones, put them in right now. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Listen.
This shit hit just like a drum. This shit hit like a sip of some rum. Oh, you scared when I turn it off and turn it up like you heard a cough. Niggas bite shit, then present it, then it blows up and
trying to see if there's a way.
All these rappers trying to do it. This not it, man. It's some bullshit.
Yeah, there's no way that it was gonna let me, like, what? Where the freak is the pen? Is the pen? Because, like, that still wouldn't have done nothing, but, you know, fix that and then come back and then, you know, we'll see what's up. In most cases, though, you got to know, like, when you are doing an overall mix down, that means after everything, you know what I'm saying, is said and done, and you're trying to mix it down, you know, exporting the full, you know, record of everything that you've done to save it, put a name on it and all of that. You want to make sure that you're saving that one into, you know, a stereo mix, right? You'll be able to see that sort of, you know, two-prong left side. If you have a wave and basically when you see it in your program, it's only one, we'll just say like we'll just treat it like a worm, right? Treat it like a sandworm or something like that. And essentially, if it's stereo, it should come with two sandworms that are very identical to each other. Otherwise, right, things are freaking off on one end. It's not stereo. And even if it is stereo, if you've panned everything to the left, right, you're still going to get that, like, mono freaking feel, because, like, why is everything to the left, nothing to the right? People who share headphones or share earbuds, they're not gonna be able to do that, right? Let me see what we got. Wait, did I download somehow? What did I just do? Hold on. Let's see if this is the, I don't know if I just downloaded the thing or not. No, I accidentally opened it with the wrong ish. So here we go again. Here we go again. Here, let me actually close. Cause I know you're not gonna open anyway, bruh. Alright, we're gonna try the good old-fashioned what was it? I was gonna use that. Let me see. Can't play. File extension is unsupported. You son of a... Listen, Carver, can you just do what I said, man? Upload it. Upload it. Upload it to like a video platform that, you know, where it's unlisted, or private it, and then just send me the freaking link and then disable it once it's freaking done or whatnot. Or you could even do it via, like, I don't know, box.net or something. One of those seem like what you're gonna have to freaking do. And you're the only one who I'm having this problem with for some reason, right? Like literally, no matter how I've tried to play his video, something went wrong, right? It was either low quality in one, it like would download, you know, fast, but then would always stop after about a minute when there's at least like 2 minutes and 40 or so, you know what I'm saying, of song. It would just like already skip to the end. And so it just seems like it kept getting, you know, corrupted or something. In this case, right, it's not letting me just play it directly from the email, which I'm trying again. Let me see. Every time I try, it just goes, nope, download. And I go, all right, bet. Click download, and nothing happens. Not really having that issue with anybody else though, so don't fret. If I do though, I will keep you guys updated. However, just in case, as I said, I would recommend that you guys send via other methods. iCloud is another option, Carver, right? iCloud, for whatever reason, I'm able to download things not only fast, but I don't get, again, literally, someone just sent a wave, right, via iCloud, I download it, bam.
That white male shit, nigga. Show you my lifestyle.
Be malicious.
I'ma show you my lifestyle.
They didn't just send it, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, show you my lifestyle.
Yeah, teaching myself YouTube or university, that's what's up.
Shawty got drive like a Mustang. Hit it one time and I'm out every time. I've been on the ground since the first day. Real nigga ever since the first grade. I'm on the paper trail. You looking for a nigga who can pay all your bills. Fuck a wine now, girl, you know what it is. Show you wine TMG, girl, you know what's the deal. Show you my lifestyle, I'm telling you it's crazy. Show you my lifestyle, I'm saying shit amazing. Show you my lifestyle, I'm trying to make a million. Show you my lifestyle that I gotta deal with. Girl, you my lifeline, I need you on a daily. If I went broke, would you ever try to play me? I've been on the road, push the whip like I'm racing. Rocking off white, but a nigga ain't racist. Ay, bitch, I'm whining down like a motherfucker. Keep the F and N, I ain't finna touch. So, grinding on my life, feel like Nipsey Hussle. Ay, why the Lexus gotta die quick? Ay, running up the mileage, swerving in the 336. I'm with my niggas, that's just my lifestyle. And if you got a problem, I'ma cut a gang and you know that we gon' solve it. Show you my lifestyle, I'm telling you it's crazy. Show you my lifestyle, I'm saying shit amazing. Show you my lifestyle, I'm trying to make a million. Show you my lifestyle that I gotta deal with. Girl, you my lifeline, I need you on a daily. If I went broke, would you ever try to play me? I've been on the road, push the whip like I'm racing. Rocking off white, but a nigga ain't racing.
Baby, this is my lifestyle, now take it how you want it. Mama tell these niggas that they ain't no component. Back in the day, I remember we were struggling. Now we finally winning. Echo always told me the time to stay strong. Ever since you passed, still can't believe you gone. My brain ain't, and he told me my rights are wrong. Ever since you passed, I've been feeling all alone. This is my lifestyle, I'ma check out what the pain is. Started crying in that bar, bet y'all didn't hear that. People had a day back in the day to turn for that. Made it out the bases, I ain't never trying to go back. Getting change, really standing on business. I'm no type of nigga, fuck a
signing for a minute. I ain't signing for a million. Bitch, I'm rapping, I'm malicious.
Like that back and forth between y'all.
Niggas envy, and I know she just wanna show you my lifestyle. I'm telling you it's crazy. Show you my lifestyle.
I agree.
I'm saying shit amazing. Show you my lifestyle. I'm trying to make a million. Show you my lifestyle that I gotta deal with. Give you my lifeline. I need you on a daily. If I went broke, would you ever try to play me? I've been on the road, push the whip like I'm racing. Rocking off white, but a nigga ain't racist.
And let it down, well, I don't know what to do. A lot of freaking people want to try to flow to you, and they don't even really know what the hell they're gonna do with everything. This is my lifestyle. All right. 2 minutes and 56 seconds, man. Just short of that 3 minutes. Almost freaking there or whatnot. I don't mind it. I appreciate the overall, you know what I'm saying, work that you guys freaking did. It does feel like a record that people may potentially have, you know, heard before in terms of the type of style or whatnot, right? Type beat, type record, you know, sort of freaking thing. But I feel like people would still fuck with this, right? You know what I'm saying? The melody's on point, energy, and then between you two, the back and forth, I think is you know, on point. You guys feed off of, you know, each other's energy, you know, within there. Just make a video for it, right? And then again, like I will continue to say throughout the night, man, tiny desks are a lot of people's new favorite thing from artists, you know what I'm saying? Especially the big artists, of course, but like it means you guys also have a free way in, you know what I mean? Like literally, if you've ever wanted to know, you know, the fastest ways to truly, you know, go viral and to show people what you can really do, it's just that. Show people that you can perform your records, right? Hopefully invest in yourself, right? Where you, again, you may have to rent out a band or something like that for that day, rent out the venue, whatever the case, whatever needs to happen, right? And in some cases you can, you know, set up a deal with whatever that place is, for, you know, maybe a half and half, because they'll be able to sponsor the Tiny Desk performance, right? They can essentially have their brand, you know, promoted throughout and stuff like that. So there's different things you guys can do, but also like just fans of your record, when they've heard your song, you know, the same way about 100 million times, you know, because most artists, right, when we do the minimal, let me make my song, right? So you make it, you put it out, people have heard it. And then for the minimal artists, like you will literally go out with your song, not even the instrumental in most cases, and you'll just kind of perform over your lyrics and everything. And you know, some people who are maybe like way too tipsy, they're not gonna freaking care. But the people who like, they feel like they paid to come out and be there to see you, to be entertained, they're gonna want a little bit more, right? They're gonna want that, like, nah, if this was a signed artist, right, what's the performance we would get? Now, I don't want you guys to go, yeah, but I ain't signed, that's why I just do. Like, no, act like you're signed now, because that's what's going to pull people in. Your goal should always be to make people say, why isn't this artist signed? Or if they're signed, why haven't I heard of them, you know, yet? Like, where the hell they come from, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Where is my thing? I think I left my drink over there, damn it. Let me see, we should be back in the free line.
I like that one, fellas.
Should be back in the free line. What'd you say? Fire emojis from Top Cat, and then Pretty Hot, you know what I'm saying, from Sick Man Egan. You know, on that I agree. Hold on. Send a makeup track, and then first dude vocals, you know what I'm saying, hit different. Da Vinci, you know what I'm saying, more said 10 also on that, and then Liquid with a 9. Dope production, you know, S beats, and like this one, right? So, you know, you pretty much had everybody feeling that, and like, that's a good look right there. Right? There are times where you'll have people in like completely half and half. You have some with a 4, 2, 0, 9, you know, 6 or some shit like that, right? Then that's kind of all over or whatnot. That means different people resonate with it in different ways, right? But if you can get mostly, you know, high scores across the board, people can see the artistry that you have. They can see that you're taking it serious, that you have something to give, that you're not someone trying to be an artist. You're actually an artist, right? Once again, that's the goal that we're trying to, or that we should be trying to make sure that people can see. You know, we can try all day, but if it doesn't sound like we have that confidence in whatever we're making, and you know, we can bring people to that same emotion, what are we doing? All right, G-Child with opinions. Let's see what is going on. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok. Make sure you guys are liking the stream. Hit that follow, subscribe. I appreciate y'all. Tagging artists.
I'm winning. I heard you said that I can do better.
Sub to our YouTube as well,
Baby,
if you got
that's
one.
your opinion, yeah. So fuck what you talking about. I'm happy over here. And every little thing that you wouldn't do, she make it happen over here, girl. The baby says she like the way we vibing, and that's all that matters. I like the way she catered to me. The mama go hard, she be bending over backwards. So all that slick shit you be talking, so irrelevant. You need to let it go, cause baby girl is over with. Your opinion doesn't matter anymore. It really don't matter. Your opinion doesn't matter. No, 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 no. It really don't matter anymore. It really don't matter. No. You can throw your shade at me, still won't change my mind. I know I said this before, but I'm for real this time. Doesn't matter. No, 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 no. It really don't matter. I don't even really think you hate me. I just think you're bitter. You always got something to say. You always got an issue. It seems to me we both outgrown each other. And I feel like if we stick around, we'll suffer, girl. I wish you well. Just cause we didn't make it, don't mean I'm out here hating. I'd rather be all by myself. It's all good over here. You see, I really don't care. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Party next door vibe.
Expectations, no more pressure. Love can't be so stressful. No more questions, no more answers.
Everyone.
So much better. Expectations,
so much better.
I'm here today, mama. And a lot of people that don't know about Obama. And your uncle. Now listen. So, most if not, you know, like you're starting to become the residential, we'll just say like, man, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but like essentially, you know, the majority of the records that he sends in are from R&B artists that he works with. He does work with, you know, rappers and you know, K-pop and, you know, some other artists as well. But I feel like his recent sort of like bread and butter is a lot of the like R&B that he's been, you know, working toward and with, right? Because there hasn't been one that I've really said, nah fam, this ain't it, go back, you know what I mean? It's things that remind me of that classic straight up real R&B where you had to really be able to sing, right? It's not something predicated upon, you know, a bunch of crazy effects. Like this is what you would expect from them live or on the record, right? Now that's not a shot at anyone who does melodically go on there, auto-tune, all that stuff. It's just a reminder that it's refreshing when we can really hear you guys just, you know, really sing and show us, you know, what you got, right? Even if you don't consider yourself an R&B artist, like I recommend that if you're doing any song at all and you are, you know, kind of melodically, you know, singing on a record, right? It could just be you kind of humming a certain tone melodically, whatever. Like treat yourself like you're an R&B artist for that time, right? You in those cases will have that advantage of auto-tune, so it will hopefully guide you on the right paths if you use the right tones. But don't be shy. Utilize more melodies, harmonization, stuff like that, because, you know, you can really make people feel your song in a completely, you know, different way, right? And again, the variations, reason why that works, because even if you do something repetitive and we know exactly what you're gonna do, right, it becomes something that just once again gets bored or boring a little bit over time. We kind of already know what it is. We listen to your record for about, you know, 8 bars or so, then we start tapping out and having a conversation. But you have an unpredictability kind of way at coming at a record, you know what I'm saying, like this, where like, man, no, the vocals are, you know what I'm saying, on point. You have a chorus, something that we can come back into. That's where the repetition should really come from, anywhere on a record, right? That's the one thing that you should be able to have. Every artist has the right to repeat a chorus on a record, you know what I'm saying, more than quite a few times and whatnot. You could start a song off with a chorus, go into the first verse, or start a song with the chorus. No, start off with the intro, start off with the chorus, go into the first verse, into the chorus, into the second verse, into the chorus, into the bridge, into the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's the one thing you can come back to, and you'd add like maybe runs and different stuff like that on top of, you know, some of the melodies that you add to freshen that up. Hold on. Let me freaking go in the back. Everybody freaking knows that I rap and I'm whack. Let me see. What'd you say? Things are, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta get, you know, Dope London already, man. Like, listen, so what is up with her? Is she still doing music? Is she still doing music, man? Let us know. But overall, so far, so good. Let us know when that video is also coming out and when we can have trouble for some reason trying to play it or something like that. I don't know what the hell we're happening. Yeah, this dude is only worried about, you know what I'm saying, ladies dropping the panties, you know what I'm saying, I can dig it, you know, as Beats was saying. And listen, man, you know what I'm saying, we need music for every occasion, right? He said Mike Jones made a living doing it. Doing what specifically? Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Man, see, so that's something that I don't understand, right? I'm assuming that, you know, if we're not hearing from a certain artist, right? If they're not popping up across, you know, the algorithm, you know, essentially, either they are not putting in that promotion, that marketing, or in some occasions, I'm assuming like the labels own their name, right? Which is why Prince wanted to change his name in the first place or whatnot, right? Because every time you basically perform somewhere, if you are, you know, putting out your song, when it gets more numbers, you know, usually the label gets paid, right, first, and a lot of times majority of that stake. So you end up feeling like you're basically slaving, you know, just to basically, you know, pay the label, and then you're getting that sort of like chump change, you know. And so we haven't heard of, you know, Mike Jones or something. Like, it took me, I just was like, man, where's Memphis Bleak been, you know what I'm saying, in all this time or whatnot. I searched his name on YouTube, and he actually had a video that had dropped like 3 months before when I had searched. And I was like, why ain't nobody even said nothing? Why is, that's Jay-Z's boy. Why hasn't Jay-Z has said anything about Beanie Siegel and Memphis Bleak and, you know, all these artists that he rocked with or whatnot, right? There should always be this direct line to, you know, the past in some way, right? I've always wanted like No Limit to go get, you know, all the classic, you know, lineup of artists, you know, not just do a tour, but like come back with a whole, you know, project or whatnot. Do the things y'all used to. You know, we were lucky enough to at least get the versus, you know, battles for a bit with, you know, a few artists. And I feel like that should still go on. Whoever killed versus battles, you know, middle fingers to freaking you. Please help bring that shit back. I don't know what needs to happen, but I feel like that is something that every artist, you know, needs to really showcase a lot of their, you know, best work, because that's what it is, right? It's you being like, nah, look, like I'm the shit because I had this song, and then eventually it became not only just having the songs, but, you know, performing it and stuff. And then Stickman was saying basically like the repeating, you know, chorus and stuff like that. Right. But I think what I meant in terms of the repeating chorus when I was having that conversation was more of like, it's the one thing that like you can do on a record where it's you saying, you know, one specific thing, maybe again, whatever, you have an 8-bar chorus and you're going in doing your thing. It's the one thing that can come on throughout a record and people aren't going to get mad at. Right? Again, if you do a good chorus, you can play it on the intro, after the first verse, after the second, after the third. You can have a bridge, go back to it again. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, it's the one thing that can be repetitive on the record. People aren't gonna mind that, even if the chorus itself is repetitive. As long as you switch it up when you then get into the verses, right? You know what I'm saying? Give people something to look forward to. I often give people the example of like a roller coaster, because roller coasters would be boring if it were to just go straight and that's it, right? Even, okay, let's add some slight variation. Let's go up and down and up and down and up and down. That's one thing. After a while, people are like, all right, I'm kind of getting sick because you know, it's just doing one thing. You gotta have the twists, the turns, the loops. That makes it like, oh, I can't wait till we get to this part. I can't wait till we get to that drop. I can't wait till we, you know what I mean? And a good artist can do that same exact thing. Busta Rhymes, right? What could you not wait for in, you know, some of his records and whatnot, especially and I gotta get it, and I gotta get it, and I gotta get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, just specific things that artists do, you know, in records. You're like, oh, I can't wait till this part comes up, right? Let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back into the line. JD, you are sending an instrumental for those that are trying to share this shit.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got a beat coming up right now. This one is JJ with Obsession. Let's see what you got this time, man. Rate this Rate the beat. Rate the pig and beat in the chair, yeah. And who could y'all hear on it? I'm not gonna lie though. A lot of times I don't even wanna fly so freaking high in the sky, freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm thinking that I'ma die, yo. Also, if you my enemy, dog, then you can die slow. Also, I know that survival is cool, and I don't know where I go. A party song, a lot of time, and y'all know you're gonna audit on, you know it at the Mardi Gras, all of y'all are on it, Everybody wanna You said M did with Detroit verse. Everybody enjoy that? Honestly, this feels like something Eminem would have on, like a certain era of him. In the party when you chillin' and shit, you gotta be cool, freaking up on the song, and it's cool, freaking that you got a cool beat and killin' and shit, freaking and killin' it, you getting it. What you say? What that? Honestly, like the drums are just a slight tad freaking loud or whatnot, but I mean, I like that they hit hard. Part of me is wanting to turn that down. Guess who's back again? Exactly. Is this back in business? Anybody got good knack? What is this? Anybody got good knack? What is this? You know what I'm saying? Guess who's back in business? Anybody got good knack? What is this? Yo, I'm Bizarre and I'm also on the song. You wanna know why my grandmother's wrong? Let me see. Wait, no, you got a bridge? Hold up. I appreciate the sub. A lot of time people just wanna wait but for freaking I don't know where the hell to go. Like I don't even know if there's a freaking way I can sell my flow. I could go into places, know that you're racist, cause you don't even know where you gonna take it. Know that I don't even really like when you to tape it. Also, I don't know if a rapist would let me not ever say that. A lot of freaking people don't wanna play back the. Listen, alright, we'll leave it there. So, I just think elements of this beat do need to be mixed a little bit better, right? They have to have that clarity. Some of the higher pitched, tones or whatnot, as stated in the chat, will, get a little bit on, people's, nerves or whatnot, right? It's not the fact that it's just there at all. Right? It just has to be, mixed right. Have, potentially in some occasions, right? Mess around with adding, certain effects, delay, reverb, see how it sounds, with that. Every mix is about getting that balance and being able to make sure that you can hear every element that you're adding. So it's just not some thing that gets muddied along the way. In this case, like, we can hear it, but it may be a little bit much for most. For me though, I was more concerned about the drums. While I appreciated that they were hard hitting, it did make me want to turn it down a little bit more. Once again, just get the levels right. And that bridge, while I appreciate it, I do think there's a few more elements that you need to add, to that. It does feel a little bit naked and kind of just barren, what I'm saying, in that section, what I mean? And I was like kind of excited that you did have a bridge, because I've been telling producers that from the beginning of time. Some will just do a loop, and they'll just loop it 2 or 3 times, what I'm saying, and then move on, right? But like, look, a bridge will do something a little bit different. It forces us as artists, if it's there, to like really think of like a different type of chorus for that section, or somebody to add to, you know, that part. You know, and I haven't had many that have had that and then I've wanted to like, nah, let me just cut that section off, or you know, something like that. So make it right. What up, K Wheels? What up, K Wheels? Then what you say? And you feel like I'm taking a hearing test. You know what? Because someone else do. Like there's a lot of, you know, elements within there. And you said it need a de-esser on the highs, you know what I'm saying, as Beats was saying. And I guess who's back again, you know what I'm saying? Jay the Blur, you know what I'm saying? Jay, what up? And then what'd you say? Yeah, the high notes are killing to the ears. Gonna need a better mix, you know what I'm saying? But not bad. But who's your choice, right? Who is your appreciate you, Ronnie. Who is your actual choice, right? Where like I truly wish that, you know, the industry worked where they legit asked the people, right? So like, what do you guys actually, not what you think other people would like, what do you actually want on it, right? So for producers, if their job was simply to like, you know, sort of get the feel out and like what artists they felt would match it a little bit better, we could hear him on it, right? A certain version of him. But is there someone that you'd be like, okay, like if this specific person was on it, I'd kind of listen to that, you know, quite a few times, whether they're a singer or a rapper and stuff like that. We'll make sure that we can get back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies, lend me your ears and I sing you a song. Man, Wonder Years. Lend me your ears. Lend me your... What up, 20? What up, my bro? Thank you for your patience, by the way. I know it is a little bit of a wait. We are still in that free line right now. Going through. We have Cinematic up next. Hold on. War with Myself. Sending this to you to hear. Think you appreciate what I have. Warning, it's kind of freaking long or whatnot, man. Listen. That's the test, though. That's the test, right? Can we dig it? All right, let's see what it is. What up, dog? You said, can I post your review of my last tracks? Yeah. If you've been reviewed before, if you've have them recorded, or you know, can find the stream via our YouTube that we've done it in, you can sort of make a clip freaking there as well. And or skipping clips on our show, if you've seen them in the skip menu, those basically are skip the lines that are also you know, the recorded sort of reviews that I do. If you see on my specific, you know, TikTok and certain platforms, I'll sort of post the individual ones. A lot of times those are the paid skipping clips that artists you know, will have or whatnot. Eventually though, I'll probably you know, just boil that down to like record of the day, you know what I'm saying, type stuff or whatnot, which I think it you know, should be. But for now, you guys can pretty much pay to be that. Pay to be that. All right, let's see what's up.
This is a war for the throne of the mind. Every version of me thinks that they the truth.
Hopefully it's not too low.
So go on and line them up. Young me, Lil C, Future E, the vision.
Thank you for the share.
Let's find out.
Almost done with episode 5 of the anime. That's what's up.
You can really mention me. Talking like a vet, but you talking to the best, but you barely even made it mentally. I'm the one that took all the punches and threw the fists at our enemies. Now you out here writing poems, trying to talk in melodies. You were scared of everything, I was running wild with it. Mama said chill, but I stayed on my grind with it. I ain't need a reason, I was reckless and raw. You're just trying to fix a mirror that I cracked on the wall. You were watered down version of me talking that perfect shit. I was getting jumped, swinging back, I never heard it quit. You the one trying to learn how to cope with the pain. I was punching through the trauma while you standing in the rain. In the visionary, fuck your predictions. All the big words, but you're missing conviction. Acting like you built a throne that I bled for. You just reaping what I earned like you a head. If I never let the match, y'all wouldn't be a spark. I gave the pain its voice, I'm the beast in the dark. So talk evolution, wisdom and change. Without my rage, y'all ain't without a name. I'm the spark, I'm the rage, I'm the fire that they all fear. I'm the blade with a name, I'm the one that they all revere. I'm the ghost of the crown that you two will never wear.
It's a war with myself, and I am still here.
I swing with emotion, I move like a storm. I strike with precision, I have been battle formed. I speak like a prophet, evolved and cold.
But the rest of you must fall before one can hold control.
Are you done, cute tantrum? Yeah, I remember all that rage, swinging at the shadows when you thought the world was your cage. Was loud but directionless, really you was just blind in the storm. Me, I turned the pain into purpose, you just treated it like the norm. You just a memory with fists, while I'm a legacy with vision. I took all the chaos that you built and I refined it with my precision. You just wild and full respect while I built mine from the dirt. While you was fighting to survive, man, I taught myself how to convert. See you spit with fire, but I breathe with control. Yeah, you hit the match, but I carry the cold. I'm the balance and the blade, I'm the calm and the riot. You was all bark, I'm the reason they quiet. Future sin, talking like he better, man, that shit don't faze me either. Dog, you are still just a dream I had on the pedestal with eager features. Who forgot where the pain came from? He forgot who's the one that fed him. Trying to preach to me like he's holy, but I am the motherfucker one that bred him. Older me, you can keep your prophecies, little C. You can keep your swings. I'm the middle of the war, wearing both of y'all's victory rings. I'm the spark, I'm the rage, I'm the fire that they all fear. I'm the blade with a name, I'm the one that they all revere. I'm the ghost of the crown that you two will never wear.
It's a war with myself, and I am still here.
I swing with emotion, I move like a storm. I strike with precision, I have been battle formed. I speak like a prophet, evolved and cold.
But the rest of you must fall before one can hold control.
Both of y'all just bark real loud. I'm the silence when it echoes. Built my mind up like a weapon while you wrestled for respect. A little sea of views with no form. He's a storm with no aim and cinematic. He got focus, but he's still trapped inside the flame. See, I walk through time, y'all trapped in the moment. Turn scars into scripture, every flaw I own. When you battled your ghosts, I sharpen my blades. I don't fear past or present, I'm the place that they both made. I'm 10 steps ahead, I speak layers and codes. When I spit, it's the truth, it's the blueprint that molds every loss that you cry through. I use as a seed, you watered it with rage and a harvest decree. I don't fight with emotion, I don't rhyme for approval. I'm the god in the mirror, I'm the glitch in your pupil. You built the name in blood and I turned it into scripture. Now they follow the myth, not the man in the picture. So stay in your lane, swing fists, write raps. I am what comes next, y'all part of the past. Call it legal or fate, but I've earned my seat. When the dust all settles, only I'm on my feet. I'm the spark, I'm the rage, I'm the fire that they all fear. I'm the blade with a name, I'm the one that they all revere. I'm the ghost of the crown that you two will never wear.
It's a war with myself, and I am still here.
I swing with emotion, I move like a storm. I strike with precision, I have been battle formed. I speak like a prophet, evolved and cold.
But the rest of you must fall before one can hold control. The shadow never saw me, but I have seen it all. From the swing of little seed to your legacy's fall. I lived in the blood of your knuckles and floors, in the silence between your applause and your wars. I am not you, I am what you buried alive. I'm the impulse and the doubt and the hunger to survive. You wrapped me up in lyrics and masked me in your pride, but every rhyme that you spit, I'm the voice that's inside. Little C screamed out loud, I'm the one that always pushed. I whispered to you, do more. Every time he was hooked,
Definitely, yeah, visuals to this.
Controlled but I promise you were flawed.
But I say that about all of his records.
While you pray to a god in the visionary, clean lines, but you're old. I'm the cracks of your speech where your truth unfolds. You speak of evolution like you shed all your sins. I'm the shadow that's behind you, just waiting to begin. It doesn't matter.
Waiting to begin, a lot of bigger time when you're picking outside. There's a lot of time when you wouldn't waiting for the pen, waiting for your friends. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but picking people is stupid. People don't get it stupid. People don't even know what the hell I'm gonna pick and do, but didn't know I knew how to do that. People are telling me, nigga, move back. I don't even know how to spit a smooth rap. Why do I even?
And right now,
why didn't you do that?
Still
is my question. This would be one to get like a Record Child, C-Losta on. I know you guys do have another record essentially together or not, but honestly, man, when I'm listening to this one, I completely see a C-Losta, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, and Record Child essentially, right? You know, chopper flow, get in there, rap fast or whatnot. It'll give you that alternative you know, sort of thing to what you're doing essentially, right? You know, you still have that cinematic feel and sound. You know, the elements where like the voice essentially, you know, changes. I'm always weary of that sometimes, just because I always want everything to be able to be translated into like a live performance, and I always wonder how, you know, those parts, you know, will essentially, you know, come out, right? Like, will the artist get another person to be on stage to sort of take over those parts? Will it be them and then they'll add some kind of voice changer thing over it? Will they have, like, you know, you just want it to have, you know, the right overall, you know, sounds. It is a little bit lengthy, of course, but like I said, the more lengthy that you're gonna go, and I didn't say this specifically, but the more lengthy that you're gonna go, I feel like not like have a video, like guaranteed to, like, you know, make a video or whatnot, right? That will always, like, people love watching, you know, situations. You are a very cinematic, you know, artist, and, you know, in sound, every time that I hear you know, the many things that you have, you know, put together, and so to see a video, you know, come to life and, you know, sort of elevate, you know, with time. And then, you know, there's also other things that can always be done with the production and stuff like that as well. But you already know what it is. And what you say? You said, Dirk, let me get that skip I had from 28 months ago, man. My bro, you don't think after that long it's expired? 28 months. And that's a long ass time, sir. Let me jump back into the free line again. I appreciate y'all being now. I appreciate y'all being sit down. And let me see what this is. But no, like, be patient. Be patient. You guys are in. The problem is, like, everybody always, they sort of relegate things to whatever their own platform is on. You know what I'm saying, right? Again, we're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, right? So artists from all three platforms essentially sent to the show all at the same time. That creates, you know, a sort of multi sort of placided line. Harder to sort of like tell, you know what I'm saying, a little bit where you're at. Just be patient if you're in that free line. Skipping the line will always not only guarantee you are played, get you played faster,
and guarantee we will not cut your record if it's ass sauce with cheese freshly squeezed out of the bosom of Jabba the Hutt's titty.
Yo, nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And trying to go as fast as I can, though.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Also, don't forget that if we hit 100, 200, or 300 by the end of any of our episodes, we'll always do a giveaway by the end of the stream and stuff like that. So if you see some...
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan.
Well, his plan should be to eat. To be able to eat.
So basically, what I was thinking of is...
Ay, 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 Conarda! It's Dirty Dan.
What makes you think you can be Dirty Dan?
I don't believe when you say you got money. They learned my lingo, I'm making them study. I couldn't believe that they thought I'm a dummy. I'm stepping through pools and these puddles is bloody. I don't believe when you say you're not lacking. New check at the bank, let's get active. I do not believe you at all. Just answer when you get the call. Hey, whoa. Too far gone, can't say shit. Swim or drown, I'ma slide in that spaceship. Fuck it, I'ma take that day trip. Whoa, hey, roll a leaf, I'ma face it. GTA getting wasted. Money talking too persuasive. I don't believe in no God, I'm an atheist. I ain't gon' shoot it unless it's gon' make me rich. Cut off my ex, she turned into a crazy bitch. How you make dollars, you ain't even making sense. Any more problems, it comes with a great expense. Fuck it, I play defense. Stick to myself, I don't follow, we making trends. Catch me outside, bitch, I go with a great extent. I don't believe when you say you got money. They learned my lingo, I'm making them study. I couldn't believe that they thought I'm a dummy. I'm stepping through pools and these puddles is bloody. I don't believe when you say you're not lacking. New check at the bank, let's get active. I do not believe you at all. Just answer when you get
Tavis, I don't believe me a word from a hoe. Nah, I don't believe me a word from a bitch. I can't believe that you got you some rocks. I see you cut out for having a sniff. Damn, it's a shame that you had to exist. Made your own lane, that's a path of a bitch. Saw your girl out, now she having a fit. Had a flash them tits, now she asked if it did. I can't believe in me taking a loss, and I can't believe that you bet against tape. Hopping out with it, I'm skirting it off. I'm in a new state, but I still hold it weight. I brought the west of the takes like the end of the strokes, and you know I've been making them plays. Shit, I been lagging, I don't got that poya, but soon as he see me, he frozen in place. Minimum pay, 2 O's and a K. Get in the way, it's hoes in the face. I ain't from Cali, but golden the state, so I'm going insane till they throw me away. Better believe I'ma make shit crack. It's a good morning, I'm making it stack. Soon as I sell it, I'm taking it back. The same day I meet her, I make it a trap. I know we fuck us a little mama what time. She want the white girl or go for the 1-5. She always saying she's scared of the blunt side. She never saying she's scared of the gunfight. I know we fuck us a little mama one time. She want the white girl or go for the 1-5. She always saying she's scared of the blunt side. She never saying she's scared of the gunfight. I don't believe when you say you got money. They learning my lingo, I'm making them study. I couldn't believe that they thought of a dummy. I'm stepping the bulls and these total bloody. I don't believe when you say you're not lagging. You check at the bank, let's get added. I do not believe you at all. Just answer when you get the call.
All right. Dirty Dan, I don't believe you with Lil Travis, man. What did you guys think about that song? You know what I'm saying? Overall, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit freaking half and half, right? That first sort of half, right? Very freaking chill, kind of whatever, you know, kind of, you know, energy, nothing too crazy, right? Sort of a lay down or sit down, you know, a verse or whatnot, as I usually call it or whatnot, just because it's very, just stone face, you know what I'm saying, demeanor and stuff like that, right? The second verse though had like a little bit more energy, a little bit more personality, slight repetition, you know what I'm saying, but something that did make it seem a little bit more, you know, interesting or whatnot, right? And so there's part of me that is like, okay, do I want the last artist to go first? Right? Do you sort of make the last artist to go first or whatnot? Because in some cases, if you don't like the first too much, most people, you know, you may skip to the next song and not even know that there's, you know, a second one there or whatnot, or, you know, care. So you have that first good artist or whatnot, right? The second artist, you know, can sort of ease things, you know, out a little bit.
And I like the contrast, right? How, you know, you do have two initial different styles, and you're not just immediately clones of each other. The other option is for you guys to go back and forth like every 4 to 8 bars, you know, potentially. Which I think, you know, would be I think a win, you know what I'm saying, in terms of that. You'd have to sort of structure and figure that out for yourselves, you know, how would that go. But I like the sort of, you know, differentiation between, you know what I'm saying, you two. So in my mind, sort of doing half and half on each run would you know, help it become a little bit freaking better or whatnot. What do you think, though? Give your overall freaking thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Be sure to send your music and...
You already said that. Calm down, mister.
Yo, Dork Squad. This is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Right, fast as shit, man. All right, let's see. S Beats, you are now up. We have you on in the cusp. Shout out to everybody freaking on TikTok. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you have not already. If you guys are on YouTube, give us a sub, a like.
Yo, I'm stepping to the mic with some new shit. Laid it down with blueprints. Making underground hits. Rushing in from the defense on a blitz. Produce my own shit, still learning how to mix. Never been a pro, but I'm like, yo, fuck it, let's go. Pedal to the metal, smashing the gas. Mind state to let him have it. Off the record, feeling crazy on the track that's wavy. Bass from the speakers had the room shaking. Loud enough to wake the dead, hungry, unfed. Got a set of eyeballs made of infrared. Seeing through the dark like my name was Adam Stark. That dog with a vicious bark. I feel ferocious, in focus with a deep breath. Mixing up beats like playing chess. Progressing through the stress. Got the vocals at a 3.1 dB when I compress. Only getting better closing in, no containment. Only file I'm ready to commit is a flagrant. Find a jaw to break with a perfect placement. Shameless, out of control and reckless. Stirring in gunpowder with my coffee for breakfast. Probably going insane with this fed up temperament flowing through my veins. Having dreams of the world in flames. A broken down wasteland. Human remains turn to fossil. Monstrous rampage and colossal beast. Wearing a gas mask is the only way to breathe.
Yo, S Beats, pass me the mic, yo. Brutality's subjective, but mine is most vicious. Put the mic right down and go scrub some dishes. Me and S Beats exposing fictitious rappers acting real, but the lies don't enrich us. Nah, go eat a satchel of Richards. The shots don't penetrate me, I'm Mike Richter. Defending New York, don't need no predictor. The outcome is doom, messed up like Victor. Be respectful to Mr. Pain Afflictor. I flick and flip the trigger back to hit ya. The index pointer get blown off a hipster. We not about peas and pieces, we split ya. A boa constrictor. Squeezing success from those who got next. The next meal dropped inside a hawk's nest. Best protect your neck, I bet you'll talk less. Better yet, dissect the rest, the carcass. I got so much drive, the crowd is caught sick. Sending venom, maximum carnage. Addicted to rhymes, this is a bar binge. Fire up the mind, get left with char limbs. Chaos energy, need no charging. When the beat starts, us killers be charging. A menace scarring, far from Prince Charming.
Nice. Okay, some bars in there. Some bars in there. Some big bars in it. A lot of times, like people that freaking fall, freaking that. Oh no. Listen, so the first half did feel, you know, it's one of those same almost slight situations, right? I feel like I like the second verse a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. But the first one, I was more concerned with, you know, just the timing of it or whatnot. Like, I know what type of record, you know what I'm saying, we're listening to, and I always have to not only remind myself, but others that there are some artists who like love to ride the beat, right? And so they stay in a very specific pocket when they're rapping. Then there are another set of artists who are more concerned with the lyrics, the lyricism, you know what I'm saying? Being an MC, a storyteller, you know what I'm saying? And you know, just the dialect, everything will be a little bit different. And you know, they may play around with sort of like where they may, you know what I'm saying,
land on a beat or how they, you know what I'm saying, rapping it. And this is a little bit of one of those, at least in that sort of like first verse. I still know people who would, you know what I'm saying, rock with that. It's straight freaking hip hop, boom bap, of the culture. I will never not have an appreciation for lyricism, and you guys really showing people that you know, absolutely love, you know, just this music and doing something, you know, a little bit more, because we know, especially when it comes to you know, not just being simple, right? We talk about like the ABC, you know, raps, and then in other cases, there are those that talk about the miracle spiritual, you know what I'm saying, which I still think are ABCs of, you know, of hip hop and lyricism, you know what I'm saying, as well. So but just you know, finding that middle ground, man, will always sort of put you in those right moments, right? The best way I could sort of try to get you to see what I'm saying is the way you'll know, right, where that you've given a good performance, that'll, you know, that'll be shared, you know what I'm saying, pretty far, right? Us as producers will want to take your vocals and add it over like many other different, you know, beats, right? Producers love doing remixes to, you know, other artists' songs and you know, taking the acapellas and throwing that to something, building something else, you know, around it, that can take it into, you know, different sections. And everybody's song, you know, has a different sort of like frequency that may resonate in that way. This one would be a very creative one, I think, you know, to sort of see what you could do. And I would hope that the production would sort of change between both artists. That was me. Not bad though. Crazy, did it? Production was on point.
Hunt around filming on 223, these niggas know not to run up. Keep that gun on me if you fuck with me, I promise you get done up. Bitch know what's up with me, get on your knees and promise you won't throw it. Bitch had fucked on me and fucked my twin, I told that bitch to grow up. You could bet on me, I bet you see how fast my music blow up. 50 clip on the Glock, say that bitch just like a donut. She don't know her man a bitch, use that nigga for some storage. Bless that bitch with some dick, and I promise not to tell no one. She fucking with the nigga that I used to call my bro. Nigga broke his hell, keep asking my bro to bone.
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
All right, so I'll remind you guys, if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, you are able to get back in the free line and try your hand at a potential second submission. You will be in the back of that free line, but it's at least, you know, what I could do if you end up waiting for a certain amount of time and we end up cutting your record a little bit freaking soon or whatnot. But, you know, in these Dorky Don't Play That sections, right? You know what I'm saying? What was the thing that essentially got us to hit that on this? For me, at least, man. Like, again, I have a few pet peeves on the show. I have a few pet peeves. What is a pet peeve, man? Some of y'all ain't never heard that freaking word or phrase before. A pet peeve is just something that someone does that gets on your nerves, right? Or just kind of like people today say like the ick or some shit, right? But like in normal life, right? As a Marvel fan, I often hate when people leave before the end of the credits, because I always know there's going to be something, you know what I'm saying, at the end, sort of to sort of show like, you know, a teaser for the sequels or something like that, right? There's always something, and I always hate when people sort of leave before getting to see, you know what I'm saying, what that is. But everybody's a different viewer. With music, right? That thing for me is when an artist goes a little too off beat if it feels like you're not even doing it on purpose, you just kind of don't know essentially, you know what I'm saying, where you're going. Like, know that it's this extra thing that you're doing that will throw certain people off, right? They just want to hear you rap. They want to hear you get in there and do your thing and kill the track, right? How can you possibly be doing that if you can't even find the beat, right? And so in most occasions, try to make sure that you are like, because as an engineer, you guys would be so freaking annoyed with me, right? You'd leave the studio, you'd be all so offbeat throughout your whole song, and if it's not me telling you over and over again to, like, you know, re-record it, so it's me trying to get you on beat. When you leave the studio, right, I'm giving you a mix where I'm moving all your vocals to the right spot and making sure that you're completely on it, at least so that you know what you could sound like, you know, a little bit more professionally. I feel like when you go off, you know, you're just purposely creating a you know, a mistake essentially, that doesn't really allow you to be, you know, hitting that record, you know, swiftly. The other thing is, of course, repetition. If an artist is repetition, if you sound like you are just kind of bored on your own track and you're not really changing your flow or melody throughout, you know, your record, there's always got to be a little bit more that you can do. Otherwise, why are people listening to you? Right? Make your records as if your favorite artist is, without question, they're gonna listen to one song from you tomorrow. You don't know what song it is. Literally, they're gonna just hit play and shuffle on your YouTube or Spotify or some shit like that. This thing can be guaranteed, but you couldn't tell what record that was, right? And this record was in that pile. You want to give them your best every single time. Sometimes you guys do send to the show to see what are those things, you know what I'm saying? What is my best, essentially. I get it. But I feel like you definitely could do better with that. Not everybody is gonna like that you know, initial style. And that's the other thing, man. We are in this era where a lot of you guys kind of do the same things. You don't think people are gonna get tired of basically feeling like they're hearing the same artist 200 times in a row, right? If we have a Drake, we don't need another Drake. If we have Migos, we don't need another Migos. If we have a DMX, we don't need another DMX, which is why I'm glad we haven't really had another DMX. But the point is, you know, you guys have to be original. Otherwise, how can you expect to stand out, right? You can have a hot song for one moment, right? And guess what those people are called? One hit wonders, right? That means no, that's self-explanatory. It means you have like one hit that everybody liked, and then we moved on to other things, right? Hurricane Chris, right? Hey baby, right? He had maybe 1 or 2 records that were freaking hot. He's still out there. He probably still doing his thing, still releasing records, but for whatever reason, you know, cannot top a baby. There are certain artists that have those very specific songs. And I do think that, like, you know, it's all in marketing. You have to make sure that your song is kind of like everywhere at once. On the radio, you got a music video. You over here at this, you know what I'm saying, place, get it around the world. Get people absolutely loving it. And then do the same thing with every other single that you truly do have, that you believe in. I think labels used to do a little bit of research before, though, too. Before they would release certain, you know, records. And so we would always get a lot of great songs, you know, from artists. It was rare when it felt like, nah, they're just kind of pushing anything now at this point, right? Some of you guys are like, how the hell did this artist get big, man? It's like, you know, half a little bit of a popularity contest. Some artists are big for the wrong reasons, right? They got known because people basically shared the record because they were in their heads like, what the hell is this song, right?
And then so while everyone's sharing it, saying the same thing, somehow it becomes more popular. The labels take that as the wrong way and, you know, kind of sign that artist, put more money into, you know what I'm saying, them. And then other people see them getting big, thinking they need to do the same damn thing, when like no one's ever been mad at like originality and you guys like being yourselves. Like that's what it needs to be. We want you to be so comfortable with yourself in your own skin that like, look, if the DJ cuts the beat and gives you some time to just like talk to the crowd, like what are you gonna say? You know what I mean? What story are you gonna actually, you know what I'm saying, tell? How are you gonna connect with people on, you know what I'm saying, that level? In most cases, right? If we don't really have a purpose, we're rapping just because our friends rap, or you know, we heard some song that was inspired, you know, whatever. We need more. We need a story. We need a little bit of an image. We need a personality. And I'm gonna just leave it at that because we could be in here forever. Big Dizzy dead.
So we can lay the rest of rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say. So I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seemed like you're not getting along with your roommates, cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record, I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, chip and deal. Write my set like we in jail. LOD, bossy first, throw that shit up like it's a sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here rapping circles round niggas like I was a bullshit. Damn, bunch of superficial fans treat a goat like a sacrificial lamb. I am the god of this. Who hard is this? Never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the stork he dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rocket shit. Tony B's got a lot of kids, govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa. Been spitting harder than Papa's beard. I pop your top like popping beers. Could never school me. I'm not a newbie. I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie, she drop her boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red card on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more. Coke and baking soda, don't put that shit in the fridge.
Dead, 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 dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, peeking, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 times. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what I do. I get a lot of eyes on the other guys. Still here vibing, that's what's up, appreciate it. Everybody, I don't know what to do, but people wanna sit in the lobby. You always be telling me that they're pretty freaking sloppy. I don't know what the hell to do, but everybody who copies, like every artist, y'all, you can be different, like you did other people all on the ground who need to be lifted. I don't know what the hell to do, but like people to freaking ask me what the. Let me stop. Big salute. That was dead. My Big Dizzy of LOD. So that a little bit of a classic record, you know what I'm saying? Just in terms of, you know, something I've heard many times, you know, before from this artist. I've still wanted a slight cleaner, you know, recording and, you know, mix and sort of like redo, you know, of it. But it's something that even with it, the simplicity of its, you know, just one word repeated chorus, you know, I've kind of liked it, right? I've imagined a little bit of a music video where the zombies are kind of walking to the beat, you know what I'm saying, kind of in the direction, you know, of him while he's rapping his verse, just kind of, you know, walking around, you know what I'm saying, rapping his shit or whatnot, slow enough where they can, you know, they're like kind of close, but you know, just it, there's something slight fun, you know what I'm saying, that I can sort of see within, you know, that and you know, I guess like Thriller, but without the sort of need for like a whole movie sequence kind of situation or whatnot, unless you wanted to harken back to that, right? Like I always thought it would be cool to sort of do a music video within a music, no, like, you know, I'm trying to figure out the best way to say it. Basically, to like act like you were around, right? You know how they do like spoofs on like, you know, MTV Movie Awards or something like that, where they put the character sort of like somehow in the movie, or even more. No, this is a way better example, right? Lion King, what was it? 1.5 or something like that, 2.7 or something like that. There was a Lion King movie where essentially they looked at it from the point of view of Timon and Pumbaa, and so it took place while the Lion King 1 was happening, but you just got to see that other half of while they, you know what I'm saying, you know, bumped into Simba, before Simba, things that they caused, like that you didn't know, like the whole stampede that kind of killed his dad, you know what I'm saying? It was half something that happened where they might have caused it or something like that. They're just different things like that, right? So I always thought it would be fun to sort of play around with other, you know, music videos within things and see how far you can sort of, you know, get it within that. 20, we got you up next. Let's go ahead and see what you got.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, let me see. 20, you sent a SoundCloud and for a song called Internet, which reminds me to close some of these windows so my internet. Did you get mine? Yeah, you should be in there. Always check and see if you got a confirmation
After
email.
graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover rent.
Oh my God,
so he took a job
Are
at
you
Amazon.
serious? Come on. If you sent right, you should always get a confirmation email back to yours. If not, then again, there's a lot of time where I wanna rhyme. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm always talking about. Kill again.
Shit is getting on. Talking back, hit him with a sword. Lean from the back, see how to tie. Tryna rest his head. I'm gonna leave him with the hate, bro. You do what I say so. Keep pocket full of cable. Beats, I get through the net.
On artistry, it's either hard to think you hear your freaking song or it's hard to see.
Shit is getting on. Talking back, hit him with a sword. Lean from the back, yeah. See how to tag. Tryna rest his head. I'm not leaving with the halo. You do what I say so. Keep pocket full of cable. Teats, I get through the net.
Melodies, I can't understand what he's saying. I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what? See, I can flow to the thing that you got there.
You do what I say so. Keep pocket full of cable. Beats, I get through the night.
Okay, so 2 minutes and 13 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of the freaking time. Beat is, you know, rather freaking simple. Nothing too crazy, you know, with it. Feels like a video game beat made with a rubber band or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. But it's playful, right? And so I see there's definitely, you know what I'm saying, potential within it. I could hear more of the sort of, you know, first verse and sort of, you know what I'm saying, what it was, you know what I'm saying, than the feature, which I believe was, you know, fictitious. And his was, you know, a lot lower, maybe a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, muffled in terms of what he was saying, but I like the melodies that I could hear, right? So melodies and slight performance is cool, just needs a better overall freaking mix so we can really hear you know what he's saying. By the way, I do mix and master. I'm not just some guy who comes around and tells y'all that y'all need work by, you know what I mean? So if y'all do, I can literally show you guys what I would do to it, you know what I'm saying, to bring out, you know, your vocals, make it feel and sound, you know, a little bit, you know, better and cleaner. Just what essentially I'm hearing, right? Or what your record, you know, may be lacking. There, hit me up. I will do what we do, and we go from there, man. Let me see what we got next up. What did y'all think? You said vocals low on parts, you know what I'm saying? Might be intentional, but it's still a vibe. So what that Nick Lowe had said. Yeah. And what'd you say? He said you would have to do that Lion King thing on the remix and shit like that. Yeah.
What y'all say, no?
But I love that. I always love that point of view.
What y'all say?
I love a good POV movie. Like,
come
this
to
is going
do
on.
it again and do it with friends, and never mind if they strap, just let them in. What y'all say? We bought the bar, so let the party begin. And Lord, please forgive us for our sins. But how else we supposed to win? You see this world such a mess. Too long we been oppressed. Fake reporters asking the wrong questions. Got the brother man second guessing himself. We tear down our people just to obtain wealth. I think it's time to move in stealth. Emancipation Proclamation really don't need no explanation. When it's the black man, the one you hating. When it's the black man, the one you hating. The question I ask is why. Never getting an answer to the sweet by and by. That type of shit brings a tear to my weary eye. That type of shit brings a tear to my weary eye. Come on. You wanna know why my people the strongest? It's simple. It's because because we've been oppressed the longest. The struggle is real. Can't seem to get a good hand whenever they deal. I guess the casinos is rigged and still don't know who killed Big. And what about Tupac? I bet we get answers if we go grab 2 Glocks. But until then, I stay humble. Running through this whole of life, I had a few fumbles. I had a few interception. Just looking at life through my perception. Bifocal lenses, I see nothing but deception. All because of my complexion. All because of my complexion. My mom spoiled me rotten. No longer will I pick your fucking cotton.
No, don't leave, you fool. I mean, yeah, so mix would have still needed to work anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like, you added probably like way too much reverb or delay or something like that over the, you know, vocals or, you know, whole record, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, it doesn't allow it to sound, you know, natural. You know, in terms of how you were, you know, performing, that was, you know what I'm saying, on point. I liked how you were rapping to it. You remind me of maybe a missing member of like Little Brother, essentially. You don't know, but I'm sure you do. Produced by Ninth Wonder and you know, they did Gasham classics or whatnot, right? I feel like you would make records with them, with Andre 3000, you know, and stuff like that. There were maybe just like a few small parts that might have made it feel a little bit more, you know, freestyle. And I always gotta let y'all know, like, if that's the case, right, like, nip any parts in the butt that feel like that, you know, if you could sort of tell, you know, what it is. In most cases, I know that some like to, you know, either punch in or you just kind of like freestyle, you know what I'm saying, most of what you can do, you know, off top, and you want to keep that sort of, you know, take. But there's nothing wrong with like making sure that every single, you know, line is on point, right? So if you need to go back in and, you know what I'm saying, and be like, okay, let me take a snapshot of everything that I did so far, and then write that other one, go back and re-perform it or whatnot, right? It's all in just like what as much work as you are willing to do. And if we can hear that work, right? Like when you're trying to get on that pedestal with all the artists that you love and appreciate, it's always dependent on the amount of work that you personally are willing to do, right? So showing people how skilled you are with each verse, with your beat selection, with you know, the mixes, the live performances, and you know, the visual. It's the whole package, right? Anyways, I want you to make it longer as well. That's the last thing that I'll freaking say. What do you think? And he said, got you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna really get back into it because I've been getting some good reviews, man. Hey man, that's what's up. I can tell, you know, at least by your beat selection right now, that you you know, you appreciate hip hop. He said it was a freestyle and stuff like that. So see, and that is sometimes the problem, right? And so like sometimes when we're trying to freestyle, like we go off top. A lot of times it's like a lot of, you know, let me just kind of rhyme and see like how far I can go before I, you know, fall off, right? And we're lucky if you stay on topic, maybe tell an actual freaking story and you know, make sense with things, right? But the goal should always be for people to not ever like be able to hear that something is indeed, you know, freestyle. You still want to feel like it's structured. You want to feel like the artist knows exactly, you know, where they you know, what would go, you know, both lyrically, you know what I'm saying, performance wise. You just want to feel like they know what they're doing when it comes to records. Now off top, right, when you are in person, we completely understand Like, you know, it'll be a half and half. Whether or not an artist has something, you know, written and they sort of spit that in like, you know, random sort of ciphers or something like that, or they just try to kind of go off top, it is up to you. But in those situations, right, where it's in person, that's where it looks and sounds a little bit better, right? Because we're not expecting you to be completely perfect in those. But the recorded records where, you know, potentially you want to be put
My
on,
Spectrum services help.
put on Spotify, and you want to do music videos and all that stuff for, I feel like those should always be, you know, taken with the utmost, you know, respect. Just because, again, if we're sort of like often judged on like, you know, every bar and, you know, how well we hit sort of freaking lines, people are going on like that.
About to have a good time and count this money. Feet in the sand with the sun on sunny. Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red
have a good time. Featuring Freddie Famous.
Have a good time and count this money. Feet in the sand with the sun on sunny. Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red bone. It's a red zone night.
Where do you go?
Real hot dogs burn like Forrest Whitaker's neck. Plain bag of Ruffles in a strawberry shack. Bucket hat tilted, weed in his Anna pack. I leave the backwoods with the nephews. Dismiss the sucker swishers, the best who smoker. 7-second toker, roll up before the session over. Sexy shoulders, booty in my view like grocery straight from Kroger's. I approach complete game like a coach on my pivot while I gotta end up paint low posts. The drop step to the food table.
I haven't played it in a while.
And a few potatoes, bud ice in the coolers. DJ got me here in the right maneuvers. I'm almost 50. I hope y'all invited the cougars. One coming with me, she digs me. She wanna grab me dress and pull me deep in that.
Have a good time and count this money. Feet in the sand with the sun on sunny. Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red thong, it's a red zone night. About to have a good time and count this money. Feet in the sand with the sun on sunny. Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red thong, it's a red zone night. About to have a good time and count this money. Feet in the sand with the sun on sunny. Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red thong, it's a red zone night. About to have a good time.
I see a skit, I'm about to like put you in. I don't know what the hell I'll do, but I'm going down.
Drink in my cup with the yak on ice. Red bone, red thong, it's a red zone night.
Have a good time, like wherever you go. Like, listen, dog, people look good at you when they're with you, bro. And they're gonna know. I'm scared what they're gonna go. This one was cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. I probably like the chorus a little bit more than, you know what I'm saying, the verses, you know, within here. And I mean, it's always at least half of the good sign or whatnot, but the verses do need, you know, those elements that make us want to say every word with you. And the first thing was, I almost didn't know if there was gonna be a verse, if there was gonna be even a first verse or second at all at first, just because, you know, it starts off and then, you know, artist doesn't really say anything for, you know, at least just half, you know, a quarter of a bar, you know what I'm saying, right quick. So you're like, wait, what the heck was that? What'd you say, Stickman? Said send a skip and another song called Shootouts. All right, I got you. You are coming right up. Let me make sure that you got your other song in there. All right, got you. But yeah, that chorus reminded me about a few artists that like send to our show, you know what I'm saying? The voice kind of reminded me of Kino, who
tryna diss me, we don't play that shit. When you hating in the live, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect, we don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
You know what I'm saying? Kind of reminded me of him a little.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
This one right here, Stickman sending another one. Hold on. Let's go add this one song skip. And let me see. You don't really tell me anything about the song. A 1, 2, 3, go.
Shootouts is similar to Wild West. You might get shot in your arm, leg, or your chest.
Can I turn this up?
Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar.
Hold on, no, come on, dog.
Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West.
I want to download it because
that's why I never leave my home without a vest. Last week, 2 of my little homies, they got laid to rest. Word on the street, they ain't had on their vest. I confess.
Oh shit, I can't.
My nigga, I'm blessed.
Okay, hold on. I want to try this again right quick because I wanted to crank that up. I don't feel like the volume that it's at least on where I'm playing it out is at the. All right. See? Tell people never to play it directly from Dropbox.
Shootouts is similar to Wild West.
It's better.
You might get shot in your arm, leg, or your chest. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West.
Okay.
Shootouts is similar to Wild West. You might get shot in your arm, leg, or your chest. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. That's why I never leave my home without a vest. Last week, 2 of my little homies, they got laid to rest. Word on the street, they ain't had on their vest. I confess, for me to still be here, my nigga, I'm blessed. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. I'm studying for these niggas and I ain't passing the test. I got the Glock on my hip, shotty on my back just in case he wanna dip. Man, this shit is such a mess. These shootouts in the streets similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. That's why I never leave my home without a vest. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. You might get shot in your arm, leg, or your chest.
See, but you have a chorus on this too. We appreciate when y'all do that.
Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. That's why I never leave my home without a vest. Last week a nigga tried me, I made a mess of his face. I left up on the concrete, left him chopped up like some chopped meat. They think I'm crazy, but the words you say, yeah, they don't faze me. Yo, soon it be my birthday. You can call me crazy like Kanye. These shootouts are similar to Wild West. For me to still be here, my nigga, I'm blessed. My nigga, I'm blessed. I try to avoid stress, stack my funds, and then I count them up and buy more guns.
Nick said better.
Because the time has come. If you ain't got no bullets, it best pity the run. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Make sure you got on that Teflon vest. Make sure it can't get through. Make sure they can't see you. Camouflage, yeah. Make sure it's military issues, or they gonna get you. Hope they don't miss you. They might even kiss you. These shootouts is similar to Wild West, though. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. You might get shot in your arm, leg, or your chest. Last week, 2 of my little homies, they got laid to rest. Word on the street, they ain't had on their vest. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West. I can't even go to the Waffle House no more. Niggas pulling out Glock 9 and laying them on the floor, telling me to get down. I pulled out my last round. These shootouts is similar to Wild West. I'm just going off in my booth like Kanye West. Shootouts is similar to Wild West.
All right. Definitely better. Now he has a consistency, right? You know what I'm saying? Really, you're really being able to get in there. Again, our second what I said last time, right? About, you know, you really being that missing member of little brother and shit like that. You know, your voice and how you rap just is perfect for that type of production. So far, 2 out of 2 on, you know, the type of beats that you would sound, you know, good on, right? You have a chorus on here, you know what I'm saying, even though it's simple, but it's catchy. And I think, you know what I'm saying, pulls through. One thing that you do, of course, you know, still need to work on is just like chopping the end of its song, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, like, I don't know what program that you use to record, you know, just yet, but, you know, just, I mean, I can't, every program's freaking different, so I can't say one thing for everything. Just make sure you fade it out right after, you know, your chorus and the beat, you know, goes out, right? Make sure that everything cuts from, you know, that moment. And you know, because the last thing, like, if we put it on, like, say our personal playlist on like CDs or things like that, if it's in the MP3 playlist, right, when it goes from song to song, you know what I mean, your record will be one of those where after, you know, the record itself is over, right, there's still that blank empty space of nothingness, right? And so the person will probably think their playlist ended or something like that. And so to combat those, just make sure that you know, chop it at the right place. And of course, this is something I could see a little bit of a video too. Misbehave, what up? Welcome back. He says Studio One. Okay. Was Studio One Adobe Audition before Adobe Audition was Adobe Audition? Or is Studio One something completely different and shit like that? It's probably something different, but let me look it up real quick. Is Studio One, because I got Adobe Audition and shit. I love Eat, Sleep, and Breathe. That one. No, it might be different. Differences between yada yada yada. Oh no, wait, hold up. Let me begin. Okay, I got you. And then, right, you know what I'm saying, I did that in a broom closet, you know what I'm saying, 2 years ago. Okay, so did you at all in that amount of time, have you made anything new? Have you got any different equipment or, you know, situations like that? You know, I'll always, like, just because I know, like, we're always trying to, you know, cut corners and stuff like that, I'll always, you know, try to still recommend that we go to a studio to get the final, like, version of any song that we have, you know, done or whatnot. Like, ultimately, there are multiple uses for an actual studio, and I'm talking about the ones where, like, you have a good, you know, setup or whatnot, mixing board kind of situation, whatever, where you get to feel comfortable, it has a good look or whatnot. And of course, if they allow you to film in there, right, you get either, you know, kind of live, candid, like, making of version for a documentary, for, you know, the content of, you know, the actual song, potential music video. Like, you can do so many things when you do also add a real, you know, studio into it. And then if there are elements that you know, that need, you know, work early on, if there are parts where maybe you may have said something that, you know, couldn't be as understood, you know, the engineer will know exactly sort of like what to do in terms of, you know, should we drop the beat here? Should I tell them to, you know, re-record it, do it over? It just, again, give you that motivation to go a little bit harder if you can, and stuff like that. Also, out of the two, which one would y'all rather have a music video to? Y'all can remember that earlier one that he sent? If y'all could remember that earlier one that he sent. We are going to jump back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yeah, no doubt. And he said it, so he's getting back into it. You know what I'm saying? You motivated me. Hey, that's what I am here to do. So, you know, keep doing your thing, you know, for sure. Keep doing your thing for sure, man. Know that, like, you know, there are those that never stopped loving any like records or type of music that felt like it was for the culture, right? And you know, everybody who is of the culture, when anybody else just says the words the culture, you know the feeling, exactly sort of like what we're talking about when we think about hip hop, when we think about the elements, when we think about the beat selection and just like what you would hear from certain artists, right? Like we never stop craving something dope from a Common, a Mos Def, you know, Alchemist with production or whatnot. We appreciate that a Griselda, you know, can still exist in today's climate, you know, right next to, you know, the Migos and all that, right? And so hip hop is always something that will still be appreciated in the right circles and, you know, by the right, you know, people and whatnot. I'm always in the belief that like every artist has it in them to be able to make a good song in whatever genre that it is. You never have to dumb yourselves down. You just have to pick the right beats and make sure that you have the right performance on whatever it is, right? And again, if you're someone who does care about, you know, getting into certain pockets, right? If you do want to be able to perform at a rock event for a 20-centric, you know, situation or whatnot, as we said earlier, you know, it's something West Coast centric, right? A good example for that is like when Biggie made Going Back to Cali, right? That was a record that felt like, man, that is so West Coast, and definitely something that, like, man, if it wasn't for the timing, like that's the perfect record for him to, you know, be out here and perform. We would have loved just to hear a potential like remix with like a Snoop or, you know, different things, you know what I'm saying, like that. But you know what I mean? Yeah, yep, facts. Hip hop raised me. Yeah, and listen, you know, and never, it don't, as long as you can get out there and rap and make something and talk about something, there's still people that will listen. So, you know, put that music out, keep making more. If you can manage getting some visuals and stuff like that, you know, always look at it like, yes, some things are going to potentially cost money, but you're investing in yourself every step of the way. If you have to pay to market your record to get further out there, get in front of more people's eyes and stuff like that, again, you're not wasting any amount of money as long as someone is, you know, seeing you do whatever it is, right? And so if you go and do a live performance and you have to pay for people to play live instruments for a day just for that set that you're gonna do, again, right, doing something like that, getting somebody to film it, right, you're literally showing people that you are willing to invest in yourself. In most cases, people forget labels are basically banks, right? They loan you the money to basically do what you need to do. Sometimes they'll sort of put you off on, you know, to kind of do it yourself. Other times they'll help you out, you know what I mean? Like that you're basically a product on their assembly line, so it's in their best interest if you actually, you know, pop off, right? But in most cases, right, these days they don't have as much time to build and develop artists, you know, anymore, right? So they look for artists who have basically developed themselves to a point where they've eventually built their own fan base and foundation, where again their fans are showing up, their fans are or we'll say your fans, where your fans are showing up, your fans are tapping into your content or whatnot. When they basically go, oh, we could get some of that. We can get some of that. Let's go in, help them out, and then, you know, basically see what else, you know, we could essentially slightly, you know, do for each other. And I truly, and there are some out there that are not like as predatory, right? Where you can really trust them. They do have your best interest, you know, at heart. There are a lot though that are predatory, and so you do got to watch out for that. In most occasions, you're always going to ask the same exact question, right? Why do I need you if I already, you know, am doing my thing or whatnot, right? And they'll throw you the numbers. They'll throw you the like, all right, well, you're making this much, you have, you know, this many people or whatnot, we can get you in front of this many, we could have you on this stage, da 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 da, whatnot. Weigh your options. But if you get to a point where you basically can, and I got you, Kyle. Let me see. Did you send a one song or a two skip? You said two skip. Two skips are 15. I don't know if you did a half and half. Let me double check in a second. But y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is.
There's a little time where you don't know.
I think you just meant, yeah, why did you say two skip if it's only one song? Or maybe it's just the song is two? The song, no, it's called Bad Habits 2. Oh, Bad Habits 2 and then skip. That's what I get it now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Sow a seed to reap the benefits, right?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
My thing used to be just because.
Telling you though, man. The culture. What'd you say? Okay, so we got a skip that was sent from Kyle Benjamin. This is Bad Habits 2.
Bad Habits. Excuse me. What's up, man? Well, hey, you sound like me, man. What the hell? Listen, don't worry about it. All you need to know. Hello?
Where's he?
Riddick on the track.
Kyle Benjamin. Bad Habits. Y'all know what it is. So far, so good. So far, so good. What artist got you into hip hop, by the way? What was your introduction? One, two, three, four.
Whispers tell me take a sip of this liquor. My liver getting the shiver me timbers. I'm getting that feeling. My demon telling me that it'll be different, but I know soon as I take a sip, it's a slippery slope. Down the spiral we go. The blues is taking its hold. Starting fights with people that I don't even know. Getting kicked out of bars, swerving just to get home. It's a fucking miracle. I'm not 6 feet in a hole. And there's curse trickling down my family tree. Everything that I see, from a kid to a teen to a man juggling all these things. I just want a fucking drink to keep from having to scream. But guess that's just the way that I am, right? Feels like every fucking step is a landmine. My whole life feels like the butt of a punchline. So what's another drink gonna do in the meantime?
I sit back with this pack of zigzags in this bag and this weed that gives me the most weed. I mean the you know what I'm saying? Did we talk about that before with this one? I got it something with it, something with it, two with them colors.
Come on, man. Just take a sip, take a hit, take a sniff, here's some shrooms, take a trip, come on. Don't you remember all of the molly we did? Remember that feeling that went straight from your head to your dick? You and I both know how bad you wanna fuck on that bitch. I even got a pack of gum so your jaw doesn't clench. Remember back in Vegas, the first show that you did? With the molly you hit right at the start of your set. Shit was the best that I've seen you do yet. And I know that you're stressed, come on, come take a sip. Tequila, vodka, whiskey, whatever you wish. And don't act like you don't miss me, I've had your back since a kid.
Had my back since a kid? That's laughable, bitch. You're the reason I was in the state custody's grips. You're the reason why my fucking parents went up and split. You're the motherfucking reason my cousin burned her a crisp. Both sides, my fucking family fell victim to your shit.
Everybody's got choices and you're stronger than them. You're special, got potential, and we got you through it. Together we can break the cycle, make the family rich.
I can't even live without you if I'm a start. And there's no way that I can like get away from it, gonna take and taking it. I feel like you need something like that in between that chorus. It don't matter what kind of direction. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You can send me your freaking beat and you know what, man? I wreck it. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying, with that one or whatnot. I feel like, part of me feel like I've heard that one, you know what I'm saying, from you and stuff like that, right? Because anytime I hear a record, you know, especially when it has sort of a chorus that's already there, you know, that lives on the beat, I'm always asking you guys. I've been the question, or not been the question, but I posed the question of, you know, what do you do during a live performance of the record, right? You know what I mean? If you have that record and you're doing it or whatnot, versus obviously you're in there, you're freaking cool. But while the chorus is playing, right, do you sing along with it? Do you go, you got it, you know what I'm saying? Or just like sing it off key in your voice, but let it do its thing, you know? Or do you just kind of let it play while you just put your hands up, or sing it, ha, you know what I mean? Like, what is your, you know, your go-to when you're gonna perform the record? Me, I like to make sure that I add something to the chorus, right? So I'm not just standing up there doing nothing if I am going to perform, you know, that song or whatnot. So in my eyes, like, the things that I was sort of trying to do or whatnot, but I really wasn't saying nothing. I was just trying to give you the idea of, like, you know, what could essentially be there. It's like, you got an addiction. I know just like something to give you something to do also while that chorus plays, right? And then the more that people know the song, right, we as the crowd will sing the other part. We'll sing that we got an addiction as the crowd, and then you do the sort of, you know, the other halves that are, you know what I'm saying, within there. And then you get something for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 43 seconds, by the way. We already appreciate the time that you do with that.
The spiral we go, the blues is taking its hold. Starting fights with people that I don't even know. Getting kicked out of bars, swerving just to get home. It's a fucking miracle, I'm not 6 feet in a hole. In this cold.
So you said mix and stuff like that as well. I could also see a music video too, right? Something that takes place, you know, either day or nighttime. Just, you know, show us what you're describing on the record type shit, and we'll be good. Also, still an honor to be able to have your music at the show, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? It has been some time, right? Kyle Benjamin, you know, has been a part of the, you know, review show community for, you know, for quite some time. I remember you within that, you know, first, you know, year, me, you know, getting out, doing the show. And he's always had a little, you know, something. So it's good to be able to see and watch you guys, you know, grow over time. That goes for every single one of you guys, man. And I appreciate y'all patience when you guys are, you know, within the chat, whether you're in the free or the skip line. Okay.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like I'm surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, man. We should be back in the free line right now. We should be back in the free line. Hold on, I'm trying to. I gotta copy this. I gotta come over here, copy and paste it. Shit, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know you live in the basement. But people, is this a YouTube? I always forget the difference between shorts, reels. It's a short, right? Yeah, so YouTube shorts.
Can't find a winner. It gonna be sometimes you gon' find you was blind. They ain't with you when they lying and denying, and they trying to convince you you wrong. Say bitch be gone. It gonna be sometimes you gon' find you was blind. They ain't with you, they denying and they lying, and they trying to convince you you wrong. Say bitch be gone. It's gonna be some rainy days, but even more than rain and pain, it takes some time to fade. When minds are made to find a way, you gotta grind away. Take time and pace to find a faith and face your final phase. Who get the final say? It's only the Father, no plea bargain. If I seen bothering, you see further than see otter. Ain't no see song with the emotions. I don't feel well. That's C motion. Is belief boasting? If there's complete focus. It gonna be sometimes you gon' find you.
I think I need lotion.
When they lying and denying and they trying to convince you you wrong.
You convince you wrong.
Say bitch be gone. It gonna be sometimes you gon' find you was blind. They ain't with you, they denying and they lying and they trying to convince you you wrong. Say bitch be gone.
You better be gone and shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but there's a lot of things like in life that I can accomplish if I freaking do things right. People are like, you sing right. I'm like, no, I rap, but I can sing, I guess, if I can do whatever I can, man. The fact I'm about to hit your ass in the head with some bamboo. Also, I need both lotion and some shampoo, cause hey, sir. Not bad. You always kind of rap with that low energy.
Trying to convince you wrong. You see further than see otter. Ain't no see song with the emotion.
You know, and what I appreciate about that is at the very least we're always able to hear what he, you know, says, right? And then there are some records like this where, you know, I appreciate being able to imagine if a live band, you know, were sort of making that production come to life, and then you know, sort of like performing that would be, you know, nice. I think this is one of the better songs that I do actually like, you know what I'm saying, from you and stuff like that, right? But what was there?
Well, that's C motion. Say bitch.
Oh, I mean, I think my thing was just it being on a short. When it comes to the show and like the submissions, I would stick with, like, if it's a legit YouTube video, right? If it's a MP3, maybe a SoundCloud, give or freaking take, Spotify, you know, to a certain extent. MP3 is always good. MP3 or Wave, you know, just so we can, just so we know what the real volume is in case there are some, you know, discrepancies. And then I do feel like there are times when, you know, when a reel
right? Or, you know, even the YouTube video that you guys upload sometimes you will lose the quality because you will have made a visual or a video with like an app first, right? So you'll upload, you know, the audio or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, sort of like sync it up with the visuals, you know what I'm saying, do a little some, and then when you export that video, the video will save the audio in a whole different, you know, format or whatnot. And it may even, you know, maybe you don't even have the pro version of the program, so it only allows you to save it in a lower format, which then lowers and degrades, you know, the quality of the record itself while people are hearing it and they don't know, you know, whether or not the quality is, you know, the possible best that it could be. So just in getting that. But yeah, there was a nice overall freaking vibe with this. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. Appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, over here. Hit that like and share. Tag an artist if you think that they deserve to be heard. We're still in the free line right about now. If you have not yet, send your music to my email.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
It's still pretty early. It's about 9:11 p.m. So you know, we riding dirty. I don't even what does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? Riding dirty. No, I mean I know what it means, but you know what I'm saying? What did it mean in regard to how I was just saying it? We ride dirty right now, man. Let's see. I mean, I guess it just means we're wide awake because we ain't trying to get caught. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Okay, In My Bag featuring Zay Blitzum and Tino. You sent me on my website.
You say you love me, but I know you was lying. You say you love me, but I know you was lying. You say you love me, but I know you was lying. Yeah. You say you love me, but girl, let's all pretend. Tired of the stories, don't need to defend. You are with your friends, but I see the end. I ain't no fool, I ain't playing again. Tell me I'm different, said I'm the one. But you out here moving like I'm just for fun. Blame it on liquor, blame it on the stress. But I see the patterns and I peep all the mess. Oh, you calling you lonely, but girl, you don't know me. Say it's real, gotta show me. Don't act like you know me. You say you love me, but I know you was lying. Tears in your eyes and I know you ain't crying. Tell me it's real, but I know that you was trying. Why you denying? Girl, why you denying? Came through drip and I stay on my grind. Now you upset cause I don't got time. Tell me my feelings, dressed up with these lines. You want me bad, should've thought through it twice.
Tell me it was different, guess that's what they all said. Gave you all my love, now you do it in the hallway. Loyalty was blind, now I see it in the Broadway. Now you in my rear view, watch me speed away. Said that you was ride or die, guess you ain't surviving. Hardcore now, I move in silence. Now I'm in my bag, and I'm counting cash. But you been on my ass, and I know you feeling sad, girl. Yeah, I know you feeling mad, but you can't get attached.
I appreciate the different melodies in this.
And I know we finna crash, and I know you feeling sad, girl.
When you play me like I'm just a game, sipping on codeine, nigga, soul in the wrong place. Making my dreams, so I make an NBA. Now you play me, you can't see the fucking same. Yeah, this bitch is lame. She be playing, she can't ever stay in the crib. She never staying with other niggas. I had to let it go. I can't do this no more. No, I'm way too
Some of the faces you do with that gentleman like mustache has
you can't get attached. Had to leave the past. I ain't looking back, girl. Whoa.
Back it up, I wrap it up. If I don't even know what the hell if you could do, but I can leave you on the floor. A lot of freaking people that do not love you no more. So I don't even know like what the hell I'm about to go. I appreciate you for a lot of freaking things on this song. Yeah. I appreciate. All right, so first and foremost, man, any melodic record, right? You know what I mean? And like with normal songs, like where there's no auto-tune, like I don't really have to have this conversation too much, you know what I'm saying? We're usually celebrating, you know. It's with the auto-tune that, you know, I appreciate when there's more melodies, right? That means if you're just not repetitive, you know, we don't really like, well, it's not. Just really think about that, man. For every artist, like what artist is it really impressive to hear them do the same whatever one thing is that they can do throughout the entire record, right? What is cool about that for any record, right? For me, I've always noticed just what are the songs that, you know, when we listen to and we love over freaking time, what are those things that make us love those songs? And when it's a melodic one, what I noticed was that there were many parts that you get to look forward to in the record, right? Because the chorus has certain melodies in it, the verses, you know what I'm saying, have certain parts, maybe there's a bridge, and if you have good melodies coupled with the right words and a good mix, you know, dope freaking beat or whatnot, right? You sort of like, you pull us into the world of, you know, that record for a certain amount of time. And, you know, again, we shouldn't always know what's coming and be able to predict exactly what you're gonna do or you know, say. So I listen to, you know, just how many variations you guys can do, right? If we're scoring anything and we're giving more points out for, you know, what an artist can do. And I've been meaning to like have like a sections kind of thing on the show, whatnot, where I sort of like, and like a full grading system where we go, you know, again, beat, flow, energy, you know, on whether or not there was variation or repetition. Like I want to go through those things and sort of be able to pull out a score system, so we can again just sort of like show you what does help a little bit more. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line one more again. If you are new to the show, send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Really? All right, Nina Toka with Luka Doncic official music video. Is this? Wait a second. I don't even know if you put the links. Let me see. I think I found it. I mean, you could have put the direct link. No, there's a music video too here. So let me go ahead and jot that. I get to come down here. We get to jump into video mode as well. Hold on, let me. Hold on, man. I gotta jump into the music video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Ladies and gentlemen, any minute now.
Live that shit. Y'all get on the phone and just fucking talk y'all ass off. Like we can't tell the fucking difference. It's the difference between being a camper and a street boss.
That light talker like to spin. Bitch, my chain cost a 10. I'm up that near an M. Selling boy in that 10. Got a different hole for every area code that I stay in. I'm at the top floor of the Hilton. Yours in the bottom, I'm back in. At my mansion in that Maybach. Had my driver back it in. Talker get it all in bundles. I just hit them and they twins. My bus song. They gon' see who hit them through this lens. Bitch, that's your fault. How you ain't see us creeping at 5%? I like other attention, bitch, I just made ESPN. They say, damn, when you getting finished,
first, dog, I ain't even begin. Spun around, missed everything. Fuck was y'all even trying to hit? Walk out the bank, pockets stuffed as fuck. Bitch say I'm the shit. Raw that Dorky, hop in the booth, then that's when I lock in. Everybody shut the fuck up when talker punching in. Ay,
what up?
Is a sucker, what you know about businessmen? I run around with a cutter, turning glass straight in the sand. Boy, don't try, man, put your 6 feet. My G flooded 3, bumping like this fucking beat. If you want some last words, then bitch, you better speak. Ayy, talking saying facts, yeah, I preach like a priest. Me, ayo, bitch, like the beauty and the beast. We gon' make her move it, then I tell her clean the sheets. She gon' pick the brick up, then that bitch for the streets. This white boy running trap, I'm like Luka Doncic. Get on the court, break the ram, MVP of the league. They talking about aura, dog, but I got the steez. My diamond's too cold, damn, made your bitch sneeze. This AK go through houses, and that bitch will take on a tree. I just hit the set with that check, fucked up the whole mall. Who the fuck is they? Like, no, we do not know y'all. If I was a fish, I swim, a bug, then I probably crawl. My bitch got way too mad, that man probably gonna answer her call. If I'm the king, then I'm going down if I let my throne fall. My lawyer beat the case every time, better call Saul. And that peanut butter cutlass cutting up, I got him appalled. They're like, damn, Tokyo shining bright as hell, just like a star. Hey, boy, don't try, man, put your 6 feet. My G flooded 3, bumping like this fucking beat. If you want some last words, then bitch, you better speak. Ayy, talking saying facts, yeah, I preach like a priest.
Preach like a priest. There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna tell you freaking that I eat by the beach. Cause a lot of time when I freaking wanna tell you that I wanna. I don't know what the heck to do, but they freaking sitting at the hole. I can flow in that shit. Man, let me go over here.
Searching for a reliable.
That one was that one was alright, man. You know what I'm saying? Pardon me, honestly, if you want me to be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. And like, I feel like people come to the show and they appreciate me exactly because of that, right? You know what I'm saying? If I do anything other than that, what am I ain't helping you. I ain't helping you, man. I ain't helping you. And in this case, I do feel like your energy is too chill for a beat like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting on there, you know, with the energy essentially like you're a little bit, you know, bored to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? You're saying all these threatening things, but like, you know, if you're very chill with it, it's very hard to believe. And it just feels like you're just, you know, kind of saying stuff, you know, on a beat, right? And I kind of don't see you performing the song like that, right? Part of me feels like, nah, if you're in a group, no, if you're in a room full of like fans who know the record, everybody's, you know what I'm saying, in there, you know what I'm saying, saying the word, ain't no way you're not jumping up and down and like almost yelling the record, you know, with more aggression and shit like that. So part of me kind of wants somewhat that energy, you know, on the record, right? Like feel it, put a little bit more, you know, personality into it if you're going to rap to that specific beat. However, right, it's one of those records where I would have wanted to build something different around your vocals, you know, that it would you know, feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different with. Still, you know, same tempo, but different production that I think goes better with your overall vocals, at least the energy that you're using right here, right? Because again, like I always imagine, like if you're making a diss record, if you're really trying to get people, you know, jumping up and down, it can't just be the beat, it has to be the energy that the artist puts off too. Something happens and like the artists themselves, you know, end up, you know, let's just say the sound goes off and, you know, it's just the artist up there, you know, but you want to replicate, you want to be able to replicate and do an even better energy in that light. So that's all I'm saying. So if there is more that you can do, please. And he said, when you order a gangster from Timu, yo, hold on.
shit. I did not even click on that one right there. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. So what the freak? Gotta bring back my thing in the back. Gotta bring back my thing in the back. Matter of back. Listen, I don't even really try to sing when I rap. I'm just trying to look for. What am I trying to? What? I get back in there. Should be good, and go back in. Appreciate that gift right there. You know, shit. Welcome back. You already know what it is. BTM, man. Yeah. You said I like that advice, man. I mean, like, look. You're only gonna get one chance to really show people what you can do. It's with whatever song, right? If people only get one, right? Literally, y'all don't understand how people are. There are some artists out there who I have only heard probably 2 songs, like tops, like for real, right? Like really front to back. Alright, this one's alright, or like, nah, fam, this ain't it. I'm just like, nah, I'm probably never gonna like. And then like every time you try to listen to another song from them, 15 seconds in, you're like, you know, you go, nah, like it's just them. I just don't like that freaking artist or whatnot, right? So sometimes, right, we are gonna be that artist for someone, but I do still believe that there are certain records out there that even from those artists where it's like, you know what? No, they might have made something decent in here, but they didn't do enough of those records, right? They went in the other direction, which made, you know, certain crowds really not like them as much. I feel like for certain people, Drake did that, right? They liked Drake at one point. He wasn't getting as much hate, and he was actually, you know what I'm saying, rapping. At some point, it felt like he adapted to other styles that were already out there and made songs that were not necessarily in you know, the lanes that he himself may have, you know what I'm saying, headline. And then again, we'll go in and out of those, you know, styles, and then the R&B, you know, rap stuff. For some people, again, they want to hear the bars. And so like the battle back and forth between him and Kendrick, you know, for a lot was like finally seeing him, you know, get back into, you know, a like, all right, I gotta take this serious, let people know I can, you know, do something. Of course, not like us, we already know what that ended up freaking doing. Drake came back, you know what I'm saying, with, you know, another diss record at some point, but the album, you know, with him and Playboy, you know what I'm saying, didn't get the best, you know, inception or reaction. And honestly, like, I still wonder why he actually decided to drop an R&B album, you know, amidst all of that. You don't cool down, like, no, you gotta, I don't know, like, let me ask everybody in the chat, right? So again, say you're amidst a back and forth, you know, this, you know, sort of a record battle with, you know, another big artist out there, whatnot. They eventually, you know, after about 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying, records, make a record that sort of, you know, outshoots everything, right? You almost forget about all the other records somewhat, even though they were all freaking dope, but it sort of becomes that thing, right? Does your next record or project, right, for you guys, would that become another, like a whole album, basically, that's a diss record, you know, to that artist, essentially, or do you do something completely different to try to take the, you know, edge off or whatnot, right? Knowing that, again, if you do that, then essentially people are seeing it like you're ducking out of the battle, at least for the time being. You know, I'm curious, but then, I mean, it got to some crazy places. Let's jump back in the free line right now. Let's see. Free line submission. Did this one actually go through? Or what did it do? Yeah, I think we had got that. All right, so we should be able to jump back in. Nate Smith or whatnot. You put King C with or King Seg featuring Big Terror. I think for something freaking different. Let me know. Also, I don't know why I was trying to load that up in there. What are you doing?
My time is now, they can give it up. Please don't call my phone right now, I'm locked in and not picking up. Might just cut the cyber, but I do fuck with the Bentley truck. Lil' bro, he be scheming, riding demon, got his city tuck. Don't reach for my wood, cause
you guys
hell
have the
right now,
ability
I can't pick you
to still
up.
win people over.
My time is now, they can give it up. Please don't call my phone right now, I'm locked in and not picking up. Might just cut the cyber, but I do fuck with the Bentley truck. Lil' bro, he be scheming, riding demon, got his city tuck. Don't reach for my wood, cause hell no, right now I can't pick you up. Can't pick you up. Right now I'm not picking up. Headed to that money, KCIG gonna pick it up. Slacking for a minute, but I'm back, I had to pick it up. Meet us in the back, you want that pack, just come and pick it up. Better pay attention, got a folks, she on a mission. Been a long time coming, KCIG gonna get it. With the flow, mix the flow, they like damn, how he get it. He so cold, leave him froze, had to give a nigga the shivers. You can't tell him what you know, gotta act like you ain't in it. Used to shoot a leg shore, not a visual V-City. Cop the haircut in the demon, let lil' bro fly through the city. I might pull up in the Yamaha, pull off, I pop a Willie. And I never gave in and I never folded, I ain't bending. Hit your block, I had to spin it. Come through 2 times, I'm gon' bend it. My time is now, they can give it up. Please don't call my phone right now, I'm locked in and
yeah, I
I'm
must sound like Soulja Boy for a second.
Cyber, but I do fuck with the Bentley truck. Lil' bro, he be scheming, riding demon, got a semi-tuck. Don't reach for my wood, cause hell no, right now I can't pick you up. My time is now, they can give it up. Please
My
don't call
time
my
is,
phone
my
right now,
time
I'm
is,
locked
my
in
time
and I'm
is.
picking up. Might just cut the cyber, but I do fuck with the Bentley truck.
Good morning,
Lil' bro,
y'all.
he be scheming, riding demon, got a semi-tuck. Don't reach for my wood, cause hell no, right now I can't pick you up.
This y'all stick man, we still watching. What up, dog? When I'm back in it, I don't know why. All of the time when I'm freaking like chilling, I'm either like on the floor or in the sky, and I don't even know what the freaking do. But you know what? If I'm crying, there's something like up in my eye, and I don't even know what to do. But you know what? On Halloween, man, I'ma say it's a pride. Or I guess maybe it would be up on your birthday, and people don't know what the heck I'm gonna do on my birthday when I come around the corner. And a lot of freaking people go to arcades but can't play no games cause they ain't got no quarters. And like, listen, when I'm coming through, I'm really trying to chill, and like people wanna find ways to get the dollar bills. And a lot of people freaking know a freaking chick might not freaking like him at all, but they'll still walk up and holler still, like thinking they would probably like try and get the number. Like people up, make sure like if they got something freaking in their hand, they shoot it, pop it, freaking it randomly. People running and don't even really know if they are running from a gunman or a sound effect. People, there are people who you looking at making jokes of freaking first, then you're clowning next to people that are randomly just walking by. I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of times you had to offer. Listen, I could just keep rapping, but big salute. Bang, bang, bang. Way different. In a lot of time where a lot of freaking people know that they ain't gay, lit, they hate, freaking hate, with it, hate, get it, hate, get it, with it, hate, lit, it. You can go a lot of places with this, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether you rap fast, freaking slow. You know, and like I said, there was a little bit of a vibe, you know, at first that where you gave me like a vibe of a calmer Soulja Boy, you know, to a certain extent or whatnot, right? Soulja Boy tends to go on and, you know, sometimes overdo things. But I always have felt like he, you know, lacked a little bit of, you know, the skill to really feel like he was, you know, really rapping at times. I didn't get that, you know, from here. So it was like if he was a little bit better in those, you know, eras that I might have, you know what I'm saying, not like them. Obviously the full record isn't done yet, right? There's a big chunk of just open verse, you know, which is always good for promotion of your records, right? I've said several times on the show that if you have frequented any of these social media platforms, if it's TikTok, if it's you know, IG, YouTube, I'm sure you've at times come across like, you know, producers who just like have a beat that they made, they have a little open verse thing, or there's like an artist who have like a chorus that leads into an open verse or something like that. And I always recommend that like you guys kind of do the same, you know, thing, you know, just because it's free, right? It's the best way to really get your song out there in the quickest way, you know, possible for, you know, like just think about it like this, right? Because we always love breaking this one down, right? You make the, you know, open verse kind of scenario, you sort of like post it on a, you know, TikTok, IG, or whatever. You allow people to do those duets sort of to it. So every time one of us, let's say it's me, right? I take a look at it, I go, oh man, that's pretty freaking dope or whatnot. Let me see what I could do, right? And so either I freestyle or I write something, do a little bit of a video to it, sort of tag you, and you know, let my audience basically, you know, see what I did, right? So everybody in my audience, right? Some of them are artists, they'll do the same thing, right? So that's about, you know, 15, 20, 100, whatever, you know what I'm saying? The amount of people that sort of see it, that then like it enough to want to also sort of like see what they could do. And if you then, on top of that, right, if you do reactions to either every one or some of the best ones that you like, and then kind of like ask your audience sort of like, you know, what they think, you know, about the ones that people have done, then you add another level of call to action, because people are like, oh shit, he's actually paying attention, like we need to really, right? So more people that might have been on the fence at first will, you know, get tapped in, and all of those plays are going to go back into, you know, you, because, you know, every time someone sees them doing the thing, they're always going to go back to you to do the duet, and vice versa. So best way to really promote y'all records and or beats as producers, and, as you figure out through. What up, Jig Jennings? Long time no mother see, man. Now let me freaking see where we're at. We are back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We got Nick Lowe up right now, you know what I'm saying? This one is called Nobody But God, you know what I'm saying? It's a good thing I did that whole censored thing over there. If I had to censor. This is Nick Lowe with Nobody But God.
Scream.
Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God. Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God. Praise him and scream his name. Done everything for me. I just wanna thank you for what all that you done. Nobody can do me like you, Jesus. Wake me up every morning with health and strength like I don't know. You made a way out of no way every time when I didn't know where to go. And I thank you, Jesus, for dying on the cross. Thank you, Jesus, for paying the cost. Thank you, Jesus, my soul ain't lost. Thank you, Jesus. My God is a blessing. Thank you for blessing me. My God is all I need. And for all you done, my God is a blessing. And thank you for blessing me. My God is all I need. All I need. Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God. Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God. God is a blessing. Only one. My God is all I need.
anything that I'm going through. But in the end, come on, I know God's gonna be right there. Situations and things that don't go right, but I know God's gonna be right there. Trust and believe. Don't never give up and don't never doubt. Because God is gonna be right there every time without a shadow of a doubt.
Like
Even
this
though
production.
times gonna get hard, give it to God. Let Him take in charge. I know He for real.
Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God. Who made the moon and earth and everything involved? Who made a way for me? Nobody but God.
You know the answer. You don't know what to do. You can't go answer. You can't go. I like that. That's a proper. You know what I forgot to really think about when it comes to gospel. You know, when it comes to gospel records, there's like two things, right? There's two things, right? Number one is, you know, you're always looking for records that can still be catchy enough to stand outside of the things that you can only listen to on Sunday, you know what I'm saying, type of vibe or whatnot. You want to still be able to listen to it right along you know, many of the other records that you would, and not have to feel like you have to get into some other kind of, you know what I'm saying, mood for it or whatnot. I feel like you're really good at doing that. And so you take it into certain, you know, genres with the overall you know, production. You still keep the message there. And then the other type, you know, are the sort of, you know, straight up, you know, on Sunday, right? But you know, there are certain records that can be a part of the sermon, essentially, right? We have forgotten to think about, like, what records in those cases, right? Because, you know, in between sort of, you know, in between the sermons and getting the message, you know what I mean, there's always, like, you know, let's sing, you know, some of the many songs that we know, right? And usually certain churches will have their go-tos and stuff. They're ones that you know, the church will sort of like know over time. But then I thought about, like, you know what about sort of like new records or you know, records from artists that are out there, you know, within the zeitgeist. All right, what records are good enough for sort of a choir or an entire church to sort of like sing? And I was listening to the words and I'm like, this one does feel like something that, you know, a church could learn and sing, you know what I'm saying, over time or whatnot. I think the kids would also I love it. It's friendly, it's playful, and you know, gets in there with the melodies as well. Did I put Nick Flo? No, I didn't. No, I did. What you talking about, man? Ain't no F in there at all, man. You tripping, man. Look it. Take a gander. As you see, Nick Lowe. Hey, we'll give you a
praise him and scream his name. Jesus done everything for me. I just wanna thank you for what all that you done. Nobody can do me like you, Jesus. Wake me up every morning.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Everybody knows. Let me stop, man. What are artists that he would sound good with? Freaking too, right? I was thinking about like Jaheim. Matter of fact, no. Are there artists that who are your, if I could choose anyone in the industry, top 5
you know, list, you know, to sort of make a collab with or whatnot. If they give you your choices or whatnot, no expense spared or unspared. I don't know how to. No expense spared. I wonder what would happen if I. It's called Caven. Like this. I don't know who don't know. You don't know.
When they're back in the door, I pick a lead, they go back in the door. People freaking pop up, back in the door, I'm actually door. Okay, there's like you gotta make this one longer, bro.
Make this one.
I'm gonna run it back on beat. 1, 2, 3, go. This what freaking happen if I went back. A lot of freaking people don't know like 50 Cent rap. Freaking I don't even know what you heard about the two. But freaking people are asking me like even if I'm cool and I'm like hopping in the pool and I'm asking the freaking question if I can hear the that the tag and the fact. I'm just kidding. But it's like, yeah, honestly, you can sort of at least at the very least run that back like twice on beat, essentially, like I was, you know what I'm saying? Let it sort of play freaking through. But I can hear artists on it. I can't think about the very specific band that I'm thinking of. If you guys are good with your ears right now, the band I'm thinking about, their record goes. You know what I'm saying? At some point, like in the production, you know what I'm saying? That goes in there. Then in the verse, it goes. I don't know the words, man. You know what I'm saying? But I know the melodies and vibes that go into it. You know what I'm saying? And that beat reminded me of, you know, that. And I was like, you know what? Those artists, if we can remember the name, they could be essentially, you know, sitting in there. And then Lady K was like, he put Nick Flow because you be flowing, Nick Flow. I'm saying this, he don't be knowing. I'll be trying let you freaking know and shit like that. Nah, but dang, what is that? What is that? I can't remember the words, right? At all, so I can't put nothing in there. Hold on, let me think real quick. Man, what band is that? You know what I'm saying? I can't remember at all for the life of me. Damn, man. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to get it in there. And what you said, if you was supposed to come back in there, yeah, exactly. But it didn't. Listen, it was gonna leave exactly where this was at. That's it. It just does that, you know what I'm saying? But nah, it's gotta go. Everybody go back. Nah, hold on, because I had to go back all the way to the beginning. No, I see it, but it was not gonna let me do what I was trying to do. Anyways, big salute to that. Oh, you know what? Do I have? Let me see if I could change. Because I haven't had hot cues in a minute. Let me see. Wait, how would I
Could I? Let me see. Okay. I'm just trying to mess around with something real quick. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, can I delete it too? Alright, so I could just mess around with figure shit, man. What the hell was that, bro?
Don't really care what you think about me. Don't really care.
Big salute shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. You already know what it is. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok via That Dorky Review Show. If you have music,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
It's completely free to submit to our show. You know what I'm saying? We have both a free and a skip line if you guys want to get played quicker or get one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Just be patient. Try to, you know, not to send any radio records, essentially. I mean, just don't send us Drake, Kendrick, or known artist song. Whatever.
See a goofy running. Nigga, I fuck my eyes like bro, they don't got no money. This try walk out that door leave, I'm acting funny. I'm as bad as they been, they're running from me. Okay, price on the back, big bean, okay, none. Pull up with bag, okay, I bet I got this one. Pull up, no bag, you cover us.
I can't hear nothing you say. Hibbity hoobla. No, listen, I couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. It's the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arms.
So this one, though, I'm gonna put on the mix at least right now, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not. It doesn't seem like it's done yet. But you know, essentially the beat is overpowering what you are, you know what I'm saying, doing, what you have going on there. So we can barely hear like your overall, you know, performance. And then your energy, what you do have on there is also, you know, kind of low. But it doesn't necessarily help or whatnot. This is the one where you got to get in there, you know what I'm saying, have the amount of freaking energy. And you know, I get it. Some of y'all want to freaking chill. Some of y'all want to just freaking chill, you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, put something in, get out. But I feel like you gotta put that like full on, you know what I'm saying, time, and effort and you know, patience. If you have kind of like a chill vibe, softer voice, you know, something like that when you go in and make records. Think about having a beat that doesn't have too much going on in terms of, you know, both the, you know, amount of bass and stuff like that, but then, you know, if it's a beat that's a little bit more hyper, like people are actually gonna want way more energy, right? Otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a conflict of, you know, not interest, but, you know, of energies and you know, stuff like that. So let me see what is going on. Let me see. Yeah, if you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the line. Yep. Yeah, appreciate y'all. What did you say? You said like Daft Punk. And then you would have, yeah. Yep. Exactly. But like Daft Punk wasn't the one that I was thinking about in my head.
Daft Punk was not the one that I'm thinking about. They were a current band, right? But the song was probably, damn, I don't even know. Time passes so freaking fast now that like the song I'm talking about could be 6 years old, maybe. You know what I'm saying, give or take. You know, I'm referring to an earlier. I'm referring to an earlier review. Yeah, I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I was gonna have some special rap to sit down in there. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, may I help you? All right, we have Black Coats with Hard to Tell. Let's see what you get.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Cause I've been through the struggle, seen it all, so it's only right I gotta stand tall, and it ain't hard to tell. I've been in wars and you can see the scars, felt the pressure doing bids behind them bars, and it ain't hard to tell. Was going crazy staring at them walls, but no matter what they say, I'll never fall, and it ain't hard to tell. This ain't about them, gotta give my all, go and get it, push the limits, never stall, and it ain't hard to tell. That pressure known to crush a nigga spirit, anything other than positive, no I ain't trying to hear it. Gotta move around, fearless, ain't a second to wait. In slow motion is better than no motion, keep up the pace, I gotta grind for it, stronger mind for it and persistent. Lungs good, so believe that I'm ready to go the distance, plus a hunger and a drive that some will relate to primal. Keep my head on the swivel, you slipping niggas align. Snakes hide in the bushes, but I'm on to you lanes. When I see them bust their balloon like a carnival game, promise you everything that's hitting sure to come to the light. They'll never cheer for you, but I bet they'll come to the fight. And waiting for your downfall, they hope and pray that you lose. Reverse the roles and they couldn't walk a day in your shoes. But it's cool cause I promise the haters just give me energy. And keep in mind every friend is your potential enemy. For real, cause I've been through the struggle, seen it all, so it's only right I gotta stand tall, and it ain't hard to tell. I've been in wars and you can see the scars, felt the pressure doing bids behind them bars, and it ain't hard to tell. Was going crazy staring at them walls, but no matter what they say I'll never fall, and it ain't